Hello everyone. Welcome to Ferelden, the world of Dragon Age. We are starting Critical Hits game number 6 today, which is Dragon Age game number 1, Origins. We are going to be playing the, what was it called? Ultimate Edition. Apparently, it includes all the DLC, including the Awakening, the big one. Wait, was it called Awakening? It's called something. Let me check here. Yeah, I am not exactly sure. I think most of the smaller DLCs are integrated into the main game except for the big one. It was called Awakening, right? I'm not misremembering it. Let me see. Yeah, Awakening. So I think it's a new playthrough for Awakening. We have to make a new game, right? That's how it works. But all the others are integrated into the main game. So I will probably do all the content in the main game in the first playthrough. And about Awakening, I am not sure. We will see when we finish the first game. It will depend on how long it takes for me to finish the main game. I do want to... oh, that's good to hear. If I can import the character, it's more of a reason to do it. But it will depend on how much tired of the game I am once we end the game. I don't expect to skip it. I fully expect to play Awakening 2, but we will see. World is called Tedas. Oh, what's Ferelden then? Is it the continent? The main continent? Anyways, that's why we are going to read all this material, all these godly amounts of written material on the internet. Oh, I see. All right, Ferelden is the general area. So we will, of course, there's a crap ton of stuff to read on Wikipedia. Even Moby Games article is longer than normal. And the manual is very long, as you see, so we are not going to read all of it. Obviously, we are going to skim through most of it, and we are going to pay attention to some of the more important parts of it. But before that, let's take a look at the repository as it is currently. So we are on the 6th game, chosen by, suggested by Dragon Parrot, and selected in the latest votes. So once we are close to finishing it, a new poll will open as usual, and right now Dragon Parrot has Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition nominated on the shortlists, as well as Grim Dawn and Titan Quest and Silver. So 3 ARPGs on the on-hold list. You can always switch with Baldur's Gate before the poll opens if you want. Machanga Man has suggested a game I was not expecting to see. I was actually pleasantly surprised that it was suggested. It's nice. You'll vote out Deus Ex. That's nice. I really want to play the game. Sooner rather than later. So Lands of Lore 2 has made its way into the shortlist. That Quiescent Pandemonium has suggested Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, as well as Revenant, Star Wars KOTOR, another game I really want to play, and Temple of Elemental Evil. So I'm not sure if you are here, Quiescent Pandemonium, you probably are not, but if you are, you can always switch Vampire the Masquerade with one of these before the vote opens. I personally have nominated into the shortlist Deus Ex, Fallout 2, Might and Magic 7, and Planescape Torment. So you can still nominate games. There's still room in the shortlist to be voted on. I am expecting some games to be voted by viewers, so I'm keeping myself from nominating them themselves, myself. So we'll see what happens, because I think this game is going to take perhaps close to 1.5 months, maybe even 2 months. We will see. It will take some time, that's for sure. So until then, lots of things might change on the shortlist. So yeah, we are starting game number 6. Alright. Without wasting more of your time, let's start reading some of the materials before jumping into the game. So, Dragon Age Origins is a 2009 role-playing game developed by... Is the music too high? Should I... I can barely hear myself, but it might be fine for you. I might be shouting a little bit, actually. Let me... Alright. 2009 role-playing game developed by BioWare and published by Electronic Arts. It's the first game in the Dragon Age franchise, set in the fictional kingdom of Ferelden during a period of civil strife. Sound balance seems fine to you. Alright, then let me turn it up a little bit again. I am hearing it a little more than you do, so I can not really hear myself, which causes me to shout. Alright then, I turned it up a little bit more. So, set in the fictional kingdom of Ferelden, during a period of civil strife, the game puts the player in the role of a warrior, mage or rogue, coming from an elven, human or dwarven background. The player character is recruited into the Grey Wardens, an ancient order that stands against the monstrous forces known as Darkspawn, and is tasked with defeating the Archdemon that commands them and ending their invasion. The game is played from a third-person perspective that can be shifted to a top-down perspective. Throughout the game, player encounters various companions who play major roles in the game's plot and gameplay. BioWare described Dragon Age Origins as a dark heroic fantasy. Would you really categorize this setting as dark fantasy? I mean, there are some dark elements, but for a setting to be truly dark, I would expect it to be, I don't know, like Vampire the Masquerade world, right? Or the Diablo world. Really dark stuff going on, undead roaming around the world. I mean, more than Darkspawn, I would expect. I don't know, maybe this is also dark. Set in a unique world and a spiritual successor to their previous Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights franchises. You think the first game could be called dark fantasy, rest of the series not really though. Yeah, I do agree with both of you actually. The first game, I mean, at least for the first game, it is darker than the others and maybe makes it to the dark fantasy category by that virtue. So, spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights franchises, its setting was inspired by The Lord of the Rings and A Song of Ice and Fire and was described by BioWare as a mix between high fantasy and low fantasy. What does that even mean though? I mean, alright, fantasy is fantasy as we know it, right? High fantasy is where you get to interact with gods and gain godly powers. I mean, higher than usual. The fantasy level would be higher than usual, right? So, and low fantasy would be perhaps there are only a few individuals who has access to magic, or maybe magic items are not really functioning very well. I mean, you know, it's more realistic. The fantasy elements are lower than usual. So, I mean, what in that case, what is high fantasy and low fantasy mix? What does it mean? I don't really get it. Development of the game began in 2002 and BioWare, so it took 7 years. Quite a while, wow. Mid-fantasy, yeah. And BioWare employed more than 144 voice actors and hired Inon Zur to compose the game's amazing music. It's so good, the soundtrack for this game. Like Barden Slayer was saying earlier, it's such a good soundtrack. Well, anything Inon Zur does is great though, right? The man is so talented. Very good composer. The development of the game's console versions was outsourced to Edge of Reality. This is not interesting to us. Well, critical acclaim received critical acclaim. We are going to look at the details later. So let's jump to gameplay. Dragon Age Origins is a role-playing game played from a third-person perspective. The player is a Grey Warden, part of an order of elite fighters whose task is to defeat the Archdemon and save the world from a disastrous event called the Blight.
Damn.
It's giving you goosebumps. Yeah. Players create their own Grey Warden character, customizing gender and appearance as well as choosing a race and class. The available classes are warriors, who perform strong physical attacks, rogues, who carry out stealth attacks and steal items from other characters, and mages, who cast spells on enemies. Hello, Pencil Elephant. Oh, look at that! The bot got your name right. Did you know there are 5 variations of greeting you that I programmed? Hello, welcome. Who cast spells on enemies, create combo spells, and support other party members. Oh, alright. There's still a bit until we get to the character creation. We still have to read some of this stuff. The three choices of race are human, elf, and dwarf. The combination of class and race determines which of 6 or different origin stories the player experiences: Dalish elf, dwarf commoner, city elf, mage, human noble, or dwarf noble. This affects the way other in-game characters perceive the player's character. For instance, a dwarven commoner would receive hatred and discrimination from other dwarves. Oh, alright. Nebuka, if you are still here, you told me in your last stream that you never played Dwarf Commoner because you only heard bad things about it. What do you mean? I mean, bad how? Like it's badly written, or does it make the game harder? Perhaps because you receive hatred and discrimination from other dwarves. What's bad about it? During gameplay, the player encounters a variety of enemies, including giant spiders, darkspawn, ghosts, walking trees, and dragons. They also recruit companions who accompany them and provide assistance in battle. These companions are normally controlled by artificial intelligence with behavior that the player can adjust through the tactics menu, but the player also has the option to switch between characters and is able to issue orders to them in real time or pause the game to queue up actions. Lost. Alright. Oh, it just isn't as interesting as the other origins. I see. I might still reconsider it then. We'll see. Perhaps we'll pick up a noble dwarf. Or a noble human, I don't know. We'll see. Where was I? The player and any companions in their party engage in combat with the weapons they have equipped when the player targets or is noticed by an hostile. Okay, this is not really interesting, right? Players can swap weapons and perform special attacks during combat, but most of these attacks have recharge time. Alright, World of Warcraft style. Somewhat. The point of view can be shifted from the third-person view to a top-down view, where friend and hostile units are labeled with different colors to distinguish them. At the end of a battle, the character's health and stamina, which powers the character's skills, are automatically refilled. This blew my mind back in the day. I think this was one of the first games to do that, right? Because the classics that this game is a spiritual successors to, like Baldur's Gate or Winter Nights or Icewind Dale, they don't have this feature. You have to heal your characters. We always play human mage, so I vote dwarf or elf. Go ahead and play lame non-human so I can replay as human mage for the 6th time. You vote dwarf. The 2 dwarf backgrounds are the only ones you haven't played yet. I probably played Human Noble. I do not really remember because I played the game at release without the DLCs. Oh, so I have only played the game back in 2010 or something. Maybe 9, I don't remember when. I don't remember anything about it. You like Arcane Warrior. It's the power gaming choice, you say. So I don't remember anything about the game, and I also haven't... I don't think I have ever experienced any of the DLC content, so the game will be, let's say, mostly blind. But knowing myself, I probably played the Human Noble. Or the Daily Shelf. Hello Sonia, good to see you. This is the best game in the world, you say? Well, it is one of the best, that's for sure. At least in the RPGs. Yeah, it's a great game. I don't know if it's the best, but it's a great game. Alright, maybe I'll make a poll to choose the backgrounds. Anyways, when an enemy is defeated, the player collects any items or loot from his corpse. Companions who are not in the player's active party stay in the base camp, a hub where the player can talk to their party members as well as purchase new weapons, armor and gear. Gear, not gear. In addition to the main story, the player can learn more about the world of Thedas. Alright, you were right, Dragon Parrot. By collecting the codexes scattered throughout the game. The player can level up their warden character by earning experience points, though through completing quests and defeating enemies. Each time the player levels up, they receive 3 points to spend on the character's 6 attributes. Strength inflicts more damage, dexterity helps evade attacks more often, willpower increases stamina, magic increases spell damage and magic defense, cunning improves combat tactics, and constitution helps withstand attacks. Alright, we are going to read more of this in more detail in the manual. Special skills, which are divided into 4 different aspects of each class, and specializations options, which offer class-specific skills, can also be unlocked by leveling up. Well, at least that means you know all the important stuff. Oh no, Nebuka. That makes too much sense. Do you think that's actually that? Which was in their minds? That makes way too much sense. It could actually be correct. The player can talk and interact with both party members and other non-playable characters. A dialogue tree offers several dialogue options for the player to select. Through conversation, the player can unlock unique quests and dialogue revealing the lore of Dragon Age. It can also be used to persuade or intimidate other characters. The player often must choose between morally ambiguous options, which result in consequences that affect the game's world and progression. I mean, how much does it really affect the game's world and progression, though? And can even lead to the death of a potential companion. Well, that's fair. Companions react to their player's choices through an approval system. When they dislike or object to the player's decisions, their approval drops, which can result in a companion leaving the party or even attacking the warden. Approval points can also be influenced by gifts, which will improve any companion's approval, but are each intended for a specific companion. Some gifts, if given to the right character, start a cutscene and can even unlock a quest. A high approval rating. Actually, I have a question about this. Something I don't remember. Can you give the gifts to the wrong companion? It doesn't work, right? They are only able to be given to the correct NPC, correct companion. A high approval rating improves a companion's morale and gives bonuses to their combat abilities. A significant approval rating also makes it possible for the warden to pursue a romantic relationship with certain companions. Zeran. The game's interaction reactivity system means that the way a player treats one companion affects the approval rating of other companions as well. They have unique gifts each other. Oh, you can give it to the wrong one. Some gifts you can, but you can on the general. I see. So the unique gifts can only be given to the correct companion. Oh, alright. Some gifts can cause negativity. So if you give the dog treat to Morrigan, she will probably hate you, right? Generic gifts elicit better reactions from some companions and less good ones from the others. Alright, so I mean, as you know, I have no problem with save scumming. I actually have a problem with not save scumming, so we are going to see which companion the gift is best for us, I guess. Synopsis. Alright, let's take a look at the setting and skip characters and plots. Alright, setting. The game is set in Ferelden, one of the several countries in the fictional world of Thedas, the Dragon Age setting. Savage creatures called the Darkspawn dwell within the Deep Roads, an underground highway system created by the dwarves long ago, deep beneath the surface of Thedas. Every 1500 years, the Darkspawn swarm the surface world in a movement known as a blight. Ever since the first Blight, Thedas has relied on the legendary order of warriors known as the Grey Wardens to drive the Darkspawn back. Dragon Age Origins begins on the eve of Thedas' 5th Blight. Oh, so you don't remember negative reactions. We'll see. We'll see. We will try to get some negative reactions. See if what kind of stuff they say. Thedas is a world in which race and class combine to determine social class and political dynamics. Elves are often viewed as a second-class instance by humans, while human nobles are treated with respect. Mages, on the other hand, are cloistered by the Chantry. They have access to the Fates, the unconscious realm that is the home of spirits, and a single lapse in vigilance could cause them to be possessed by demons. Apostate mages who live outside the Chantry's control are considered extremely dangerous, and the Chantry has a military wing, the Templars, to seek out and subdue them by any means necessary. Dwarves live in the Deep Roads, their kingdom a shadow of what it once was before the First Blight, and their society is rooted in tradition and a rigid caste system. Dalish elves live in a nomadic lifestyle away from most these, proudly attempting to preserve and reclaim the ancient elven heritage that was mostly wiped out long ago when the elven empire that ruled most of the lands mysteriously collapsed. Oh, let's buy some followers before we continue, chat. The two prequel. Wait. Try giving Morrigan dog trees. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try that. That's relevant. Definitely trying that. Two prequel novels released in 2009, Dragon Age: The Stolen Throne and its direct sequel, Dragon Age: The Calling, provide context to the game's lore as well as backstories of several characters and their relevant conflicts in Origins. Alright, let's skip characters and the plots. Developments. Let's skim through this. Dragon Age Origins was created by Edmonton Studio of BioWare, the developer of Neverwinter Nights and Jade Empire. What's Jade Empire? It is an action role-playing game developed by BioWare. I never heard it. Never heard about it. Published by Microsoft in 2005 as... Oh, that explains why I haven't heard it. It's an Xbox exclusive. It was, at least. It was later ported to Windows in 2007. Interesting. $2K games. Is it like more like a JRPG? Perhaps? Eastern setting, probably. Yeah. Looks like Chinese. Anyway. Development began in 2002. Officially revealed at 2004. The subtitle Origins was chosen to represent the 6 Origins storyline, BioWare's return to PC role-playing games, and the beginning of a new franchise. Interesting. So, triple entendre, I guess. Somewhat. BioWare's return to PC role-playing games. Really? The subtitle Origins was chosen to represent BioWare return to PC role-playing games. It looks like something made up in the future. Origins is a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights, as an attempt to build a similar fantasy RPG without any licensing restrictions or issues. Yeah. The team switched to use the Eclipse engine midway during the game's development. What did they start with? Well, the game was initially built with the engine that powered Neverwinter. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm glad they switched to a new engine. David Gader, the lead writer for Origins, built the game's world first before writing the plots. The team chose a fantasy setting because Dan Tudge, the game's director, thought that BioWare was its best in the fantasy genre. In the first draft, there were no Darkspawn or Grey Wardens, and mages were not allowed to use magic in cities. There were 12 different origin stories, including Human Commoner and Avar. Oh, a barbarian origin. That would have been cool. However, most of them were scrapped for being ridiculous. Like the Human Commoner is ridiculous. Let's scrap it. Leading 6 stories being finalized. Locane was the first character to be created, while an ogre nicknamed Fluffy and the human with medium armor were the first enemies designed. Interesting tidbits of information, not really interesting for us, though, for our purposes. Fluffy. They hoped that Origins would redefine the genre to become the Lord of the Rings of video game franchises. Interesting. Me too. While Origins is a single player on the game, Musica described this as social experience, considering the narrative and its variety of paths as an integral part of the gameplay. The characters a player meets, items they collect, and the quests they receive and complete may be different, leading to a completely different experience. He also considered the ways a player explores the world and discovers new areas as an exploration narrative. As each player had a different experience, they hoped that those players would collaborate to expand upon their knowledge of the worlds. To that effect, the team built a community site as an online social environment for players to communicate. Players could share stats and automatically generate screenshots with the community. Interesting. I mean, was this even the first game to do that? Like being able to reach different content with different characters? I don't think Dragon Age Origins was the first single player on the game to do that. Not that I can think of any title at the top of my head right now, but I'm sure there were others by 2009. The game features an orchestral soundtrack with a choir, used both in-game and during cutscenes. The soundtrack was recorded by the performance of a 44-piece orchestra, recorded twice and merged to sound like an 88-piece orchestra. Nice. The soundtrack was described by a press release issued by Electronic Arts as a collaboration between composer Inon Zur, vocalist Aubrey Ashburn. Is she the one who sings Liliana's song? And BioWare audio director Simon Pressey, and performed by the Northwest Symphonia. According to Zur, he intentionally made most of the soundtrack feel dark, combining low brass and bass string instruments with ancient drums to express a feeling that's both heroic and demonic. Just like Star Wars music. I mean, like the Imperial March, low brass and bass string. The soundtrack was presented at a panel in the Hollywood Music in Media Interactive Conference in 2009 and was performed as part of the September 26. Alright, let's skip these. Voice acting. So Tim Curry is in the voice acting cast. I didn't know that. In total, more than 140 voice actors worked on the game. Wow. A large part of these recordings became the ambient dialogue that takes place between non-player characters in the adventuring party, adding to their backstories and lending more credibility to the characters. Yeah, true. True. Our show also does that a lot. Marketing and release. While the game was originally intended for PC, the console version is not interesting for us. Let's skip this. Character creator. Allowing players to create a character in advance and import it into the full game upon release. Oh, I had no idea this existed. Wow. I would have loved to play around with it prior to the release of the game. BioWare also released a developer-grade toolset to allow extensive modification and customization to the game's PC version. Oh, on November 26, 2009, Electronic Arts announced a competition called Dragon Age Warden's Quest. Contestants formed groups of 4 people and competed to adventure through the game's world, with the winning group receiving $12,500. Representatives from Hungary won the contests. Really? There was such a contest? Interesting. Dragon Age Origins supports release several DLC packs for the game. The content ranged from single in-game item packs to entirely new plot-related campaigns, which includes The Stone Prisoner, Warden's Keep, Return to Ostagar, Darkspawn Chronicles, The Lyanna Song, The Golems of Amgarak, and Witch Hunts. An expansion titled Awakening, which is set in a new area called Amaranthine and introduces 5 new party members, was released on March 16, 2010. An Ultimate Edition, which we are going to be playing, which includes the base game, the Awakening expansion pack, and all 9 DLC packs, was released on October 26, 2010. Alright. Critical reception. It was received critically. That's enough said, I think. Accolades. Origins gained recognition from several gaming publications for its achievements. At the 13th annual something something, the game was named 2009's role-playing massively multiplayer game of the year. Massively multiplayer game? What? Oh, this is a hybrid category. Alright. As well as being nominated for 2009's game of the year. Yeah, it did receive a lot of rewards. Legacy. Although the name Origins hinted that the game would be a beginning of a new franchise, the team did not expect the game to become successful and had never planned for sequels. It said completely the opposite top there. Like Origins was supposed to be the origin of a new franchise. That's what they planned all along. Nonetheless, Origins spawned a franchise consisting of video games, comics, and novels. The game's sequel, Dragon Age 2, which features a new protagonist, is set in the city of Kirkball, was released in 2011. Players are able to transfer save data. This is great to know. I always like this kind of stuff. From Origins into the sequel, decisions that the player made during the course of Origins may impact the narrative of Dragon Age 2. The third installment of the series, Dragon Age Inquisition, which I never played by the way, never played Inquisition, was released in November 2014. Decisions made in Origins are also referenced in Inquisition. Alright, good to know. So Dragon Parrots, I do not automatically nominate titles, I mean the sequels of titles that were chosen by viewers. Like I finished Diablo 1 and automatically nominated Diablo 2 because Diablo 1 was my nomination, but Dragon Age is your nomination. Are you planning to nominate Dragon Age 2 and then Dragon Age 3? What do you think? I mean, anyone else can also nominate. You are not planning to? Alright. I mean, anyone can nominate them. It's just that I'm not going to do that automatically. Alright.
Dragon_Parrot redeemed a new Critical Hits title nomination for Dragon Age 2.
Are you crazy? Alright. Alright. So Bardon the Slayer remembers that when it was released, it got a lot of hate from people who expected everything to be as good as Baldur's Gate, but as time passed, more and more people have realized that EAO was a terrific game in its own right. Yeah, I don't remember that. I mean, I wasn't really reading up on it because I was too busy playing the game. But yeah, you might be right. People always object to everything that's new. And then, as time passes, they come to like it, right? You are very critical of that. It's critical how? Positively or negatively? Alright, Dragon Age 2 is nominated to the on hold list, I guess, for now. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see if it makes to the short lists. You don't like Dragon Age 2? It's not that bad. I mean, not as bad as 3 at least. Alright, Dragon Age, Moby Games page. Yeah, I know. You're right about that. I mean, we are going to playing it for the story, right? We might even make the combat easier, as easy as possible, and just fly through the game seeing the story, because story is still good. The gameplay, maybe not so much, or the content, but yeah, I haven't played Dragon Age Inquisition because because I don't think it's okay. I'm not going to say that it's not worth playing. It probably is worth playing. I just never had the chance to do it so far. All right, let's continue. Dragon Age Origins Moby Games, published by Electronic Arts, developed by BioWare, released November 3, 2009. Is this? Yeah, Liliana's song, of course. Such a great song. Real-time pacing, real-time with pause, it should say, just like Infinite Engine. Alright, description. 400 years have passed since the last blight was successfully prevented by the Grey Wardens. Now, once again, the fearsome dragon spawn under the rule of the Archdemon gather and are about to invade the land of Ferelden. First battleground, the destroyed city at Ostagar, where the Grey Wardens meet the army of Kalen, king of Ferelden, to try and stop the dark spawn, preventing death and destruction before it has even begun. Excuse me. However, during the battle, the force of General Logain inexplicably abandoned the battlefield. As a result, the Grey Wardens, the king, and most of the human warriors are killed. Among the few survivors is the hero, who had joined the Grey Wardens just before the battle, and must now find a way to unite the races of Ferelden in a struggle against the common enemy. Those are the lyrics. What does it mean? I remember I read up on the translation of the song in the past, but I don't remember. The game does a good job of exposition. If I don't remember anything about the game, I should not read any further. Alright, I will take that advice. I will not read. Let's take a look at the promo images though. We always take a look at the promo images. Let us not read more, but take a quick look at the dragon. Oh, you wrote them from memory. You can be crazy at times. Alright then, we are not reading more of that, and we are jumping to the manual. Let's see what technical stuff we need to read up on. A quick look at the manual. Okay, character creation. Let's look at the races and classes. Humans are a well-rounded people, which has made them the most numerous inhabitants of Thedas, and thus the most dominant. Elf. Thousands of years ago, elves ruled the surface of Thedas, but today they live in mankind's shadow, whether as an oppressed underclass confined to urban slums, or, in the case of the Dalish tribes, forced to wander the ancient forests forever. Dwarves. The dwarves are a race in decline, as each new day of a centuries-old war against the Darkspawn consumes both dwarves' lives and the scant remaining territory of their underground kingdom. Dwarves have an innate resistance to magic, preventing them from becoming mages. Oh really, so it was going to tell me about the whole game? I'm glad you stopped me then, because Moby Games does not usually do that. Moby Games usually gives a exposition but does not spoil the plots. Interesting. Alright, so humans are well-rounded, so they get +1 to 4 different stats. Elves get to willpower and magic +2 to both. And dwarves are hardy as usual, +1 strength and dexterity, and 10% chance to resist hostile magic. This looks like a... I mean, it's obviously a unique bonus and looks like a very high amount of bonus, right? Plus 10% chance. Is it 10% flat or 10% of what you... No, it should be a flat 10%, right? So 1 out of every 10 hostile spells do not affect you. That sounds pretty neat. Class. Class determines which abilities... Okay. Warrior. Warriors are frontline fighters, the backbone of any party under assault. They rely on melee and ranged weapons, supplemented by powerful specialties that draw from deep reserves of stamina. You are not aware of the dwarves bonus. That's why you have to read the manual, Sonia. That's why reading the manuals is important, chats. You think so? Perhaps they didn't implement? I don't think so, because this is the ultimate version. The ultimate edition. If they did something like that in Origins, they would have at least removed it from Ultimate Edition's manual. Wait, is this? Never mind, this is not Ultimate Edition manual. This is Dragon Age Origins manual. So perhaps you're right, but I don't think so. I think this should be in game. We'll see. Reading, you mean kill on attack on every red thing. Yeah, also known as reading sometimes. I know. I usually do not read anything either. I just made it a habit to do this for every critical hits title. Even I am surprised at times with the stuff that's written in there. Anyways, mages are the only characters who can cast spells, which they use both for offense and to support themselves and their party. All the mages may wield physical weapons, they do so without any particular skill. Instead, they prefer to carry staves that fire magic projectiles. Mages cannot stand toe-to-toe with enemies as well as other classes can, but they can deal immense amounts of damage and heal their allies when protected by the party. I mean, I might as well have not read these two, because I know I will be making a rogue. That much is certain. Rogues are crafty combatants who succeed in battle by combining speed, subterfuge, and a wide range of abilities to bring their opponents down in unexpected ways, sometimes before the enemy even perceives danger. Rogues can pick locks with great skill, incapacitate enemies with ease, or sneak up on targets to deliver a devious and crippling backstab. So let's compare the class benefits. Rogues get a medium amount of starting health, the lowest amount of starting stamina, high dexterity, some amount of willpower, and highest amount of cunning, but no strength or constitution, as expected. Alright. Starting skill is poison making, starting talent is dirty fighting. I don't remember what these are. This is very neat, I think. Levels to gain one skill, so instead of a skill per 3 levels, we gain a skill every 2 levels. I think it's, especially with the level cap. What was the level cap? Level 20? Something. Anyways, we will have gained a lot more skills than any other class. Health per level is medium amounts. Stamina is lowest amounts, base attack score is medium amounts, and defense is highest amounts. Okay, let's check the backgrounds. Cap is 25. Yeah, could be 25. I don't really know. You don't think there's a level cap? You remember a level 26 in one of your games. Maybe Awakening raises the level cap? The expansion? That could be the case, Sonia, right? Yeah. Backgrounds. Let's take a look at the backgrounds. Human noble. Human warriors and rogues always belong to the noble house of Kuzland, one of the most powerful families in Ferelden, but even a life of privilege can crumble in the face of betrayal. Alright then. Awakening raises the cap to 35, during Dragon Age Origins is 25. Good to know, good to know. Magi. Human or elven mages from the Amel or Surana families, respectively, find that a long childhood of tutelage in the magic arts is finally at a close. It's time to undertake the harrowing, the long secret ritual by which an apprentice spellcaster either becomes a full mage or disappears forever. City Elf. Elven warriors and rogues can opt to become a member of the Cerberus family, Hardscrabble city elves confined to the poorest quarter of the city of Denerim, where an arranged marriage offers hope of distraction, if only for a day, from a life of discrimination and abuse. But when a local lord claims his rights with the bride, racial tensions provide fuel for a massacre. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough for mages. Daily Shelf. Elven warriors and rogues may how do you pronounce this word? I can never pronounce it. Alternately choose a proud by trying life among the Mahariel clan of the Dalish elves, preferring to wander the ancient forests in a perpetual isolation over letting humankind corrupt the lust of the true elven culture. But a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to change those plans. It also sounds interesting. Daily Shelf. Dwarf Commoner. Dwarven warriors and rogues may begin among the Broska family of the Castless, the lowest rung of Dwarven society, where subservience to a local crime lord has always seemed like the surest way to remain alive, at least for one more day. Dwarf Noble. Dwarven warriors and rogues may alternately choose a life born to a royal family of Orzammar, House Euducan, where the natural accompaniment to political power is cutthroat infighting between relatives. Alright, background benefits. Human Noble gets combat training, Magi gets combat tactics, City Elf gets coercion, I have no idea what these are. Dalish gets survival, Dwarf Commoner gets stealing, Dwarf Noble gets combat training. I mean, I'm not making a mage. I don't really want to make an elf. I'm not too opposed to the idea of making a noble or a human. But I kinda am curious about the Dwarf Commoner. Let's make a poll. Let's see what people say. What origin to pick? No additional voting. It's going to last 10 minutes. Alright, this is going to give me an idea. It is Wednesday yet. Yeah. Welcome, Quiescent Pandemonium. You are just in time for the votes. I mean, I have I have made it clear that I am more interested in the Dwarf Commoner, but I'm interested to see what the chat wants also. So feel free to vote or not. I don't know. We'll see what the poll results going to be. Let's take a look at the difficulty. Easy. Let's skip easy. At this setting, party members are immune to friendly fire and heal easily, while enemies inflict less damage than normal. Rogue play is fun. Yeah, I mean, if there's a rogue in a game, I'm picking rogue. So it's not even worth discussing or asking in a poll. If there's a rogue, I'm a rogue. Also, Quiescent, thank you so much for these amazing emotes. They are really nice. I love them. Thank you so much. Rogue main opens a lot of doors compared to use a side character rogue, if you remember. That's good to know. That's good to know because I hate skipping contents, be it luck chests or doors, or I don't know, unique quests for any class. So the more I can see, the better it's for me. Yes, they accepted the headbang. Alright, normal difficulty. This is the recommended setting for players familiar with role-playing games, providing a good balance of challenge and survivability. It requires moderate use of tactical pausing to plan actions during combat. All the party members can harm each other with careless use of certain abilities. Damage due to friendly fire is only half of what it would be against enemies. Hard. This setting provides a considerably greater challenge than normal difficulty. To prevail against the more aggressive enemy AI, you need to make sophisticated use of tactical pausing as well as clever combinations of spells and talents. Friendly fire damage is no longer scaled down and your party does not heal as easily. Enemies inflict more damage and are encumbered by stats effects for shorter durations and demonstrate greater resistance to various damage types. Nightmare. This setting is intended for tactical geniuses who found hard difficulty too easy. Yeah, they do look amazing. So about difficulty, I am thinking if I played this game on my own off stream, I would probably play on hard difficulty. But since I'm playing it on stream at tops 15 hours a week, and the game is already so long. On top of that, the fact that I'm not interested in the combat challenge, but I am more interested in the storyline and the plot and what we can experience, the dialogue, the quests, etc. I am more tempted to play at normal difficulty. Unless you say normal is way too easy. Those experienced in the game, if you say normal is way too easy, then I could go with hard, but I'm tempted to go with normal otherwise. And I don't want to play the game for 3 months, so... Character progression. Attributes. Right, let's read this. Strengths. Greater strength increases the base damage from all weapons except crossbow and mage staves. So even as a rogue, strength is important, and along with dexterity determines whether a melee attack is successful. Oh, more important than I imagined. Consequently, strength is particularly important for warriors and rogues, although mages who use melee weapons also find it essential. Great strength is required to wield two-handed weapons or wear heavy armor. Strength also contributes to a character's physical resistance and influences to the intimidation side of the coercion skill. When you did your most recent playthrough, you started on normal but changed to hard because the game was quite easy. Well, you are the Iron Man though. I mean, you do insane Iron Man Baldur's Gate runs. You are an expert in RPGs. I'm a filthy commoner. Difficulty is still high when you play hard. You will have to play a lot with tactics. Normally it's fun to discover the game and to struggle a bit on the bosses and some fights. I see. So yeah, alright, I'm going to take your advice. I will start with normal, and if it turns out to be too easy, I could raise it to hard in the middle of the noob. Yeah, I know, I'm a noob. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm a dwarf commoner rogue. Dragon Parrot. Alright, dexterity. As the primary component of a character's defense score, dexterity helps sidestep attacks entirely. Along with strengths, dexterity also contributes to the melee attack score, which determines whether a swing connects with its target. For ranged weapons, dexterity is the only attribute that contributes to the attack score. Greater dexterity also increases the damage inflicted by piercing weapons like daggers and arrows. I don't think I'm playing a ranged character. I would go for a backstab builds. Perhaps an assassin or a duelist, but we are getting ahead of ourselves. This character is able to maneuver the weapon's tip more deftly. Finally, dexterity contributes to physical resistance and is a prerequisite for some weapon talents. Oh. Okay. This attribute is most important for warriors and rogues. Willpower affects the size of pool of mana or stamina that a character can draw from to power spells or talents. This makes it essential for mages, but also very helpful for warriors or rogues who use talents frequently. Willpower also contributes to a character's mental resistance. Magic. Let's skip this. Cunning. Characters cannot learn advanced skills unless they possess great cunning, so this attribute is useful for any character who wishes to use skills effectively. It's doubly important for rogues since many of their class-specific talents are greatly improved by high cunning. Cunning helps characters identify weaknesses in opponent's armor, increasing their armor penetration score, and also contributes to mental resistance and the persuasion side of coercion. So coercion is a combination of persuasion and intimidation then. Works as both. Good to know. Constitution. Every point in Constitution increases the character's health climbing. What else? So, rogues get 3 dex, 1 strength, 1 cunning. Get no skill. Only warriors get a skill. Rogue gets stealth, dual weapon training. We are probably going for 2 daggers or something. Skills. I'm not going to read skills, read every single skill, except I'm going to take a look at poison making because apparently that's what we start with. Poison making focuses on mixing deadly substances that the character can apply to melee weapons, inflicting extra damage and often leaving enemies immobile. Those skilled in this art can also create explosive bombs and flasks designed to be hurled at the enemy. As with herbalism and trap making, creating items using this skill requires a recipe and raw ingredients. Note that this skill is required not just to create poisons, it's also required to use them. I suppose it could be useful. At each level, a character gains the following 3 attribute points, 1 spell or talent, possibly skill points, every 2 levels for rogues, several health and mana stamina points, small increase to base attack damage. Okay. Party members, I probably read about this. Oh, no one voted on human level. So let's look at the rogue specializations. Assassin. Assassins are efficient killers, able to find weaknesses that they and their allies can exploit to bring an enemy down. I like the sound of this. Bard. Only the most innocent of bards consider themselves pure entertainers. Many are instead masters of manipulation who hide behind an occupation that provides easy access to people in power. They are not solo fighters, but rather concentrate on inspiring allies or discouraging enemies to tip the combat in their favors. Dwarf Commoner wins. Alright, so Dwarf Commoner won. I also kinda wanted Dwarf Commoner more than others, so I can choose that one with my conscience at ease. Alright then. Duelists. Duelists are masters of speed, evasion and finesse, never there when the enemy attacks, yet always ready with a disorienting blow or a quick strike at the vital spots. This also sounds nice. This is probably not so stealth oriented as Assassin. The ranger is a friend to the animals and more importantly their sworn ally. A ranger who needs assistance always finds an extra set of teeth joining the battle. Alright, so Assassin gets plus 2 dex and plus 2.5 critical chance, whereas Duelist gets 1 dex and 1 damage. I mean, I shouldn't choose a specialization according to the starting bonuses, right? But if you consider purely these, I would go with Assassin. Alright. Combat. Health. Fatigue. Flanking. When striking from directly behind the target, an attacker gains a large bonus to attack as well as increased chance to score a critical hit. These bonuses gradually diminish the further the attacker moves around the side of the target. The black segment of the red ring around the enemy's feet shows the flanking area. What is it? This thing? Oh, I see. This thing. Cool, I never paid attention to this before, I think. With this being a fresh install, the specialization might not be unlocked. I have no idea. I don't know how the specializations are get unlocked or so. Anyways, we'll see. I mean, when the time comes, we will see when we can choose one. Cool. So that's something to strive for, I guess, unlocking the specializations. I assume you unlock them by finding certain NPCs and maybe doing quests for them or something. So they are they something to be solved in game? Probably so, right? Defense. Let's skip this. Backstabs. Critical hits. Hey, this is critical hits. Game number 6. Every attack has a small chance to generate a critical hits, which inflicts up to double the normal attack damage after accounting for armor. Flanking attacks increase the chance of a critical hit, as do certain spells, talents, and items. Damage from critical hits is displayed in larger text size than regular damage. Backstabs. Whenever a rogue flanks an enemy, the attack is an automatic backstab similar to a critical hit, except that some rogue talents can make backstabs more powerful than critical hits. Of course. Enemy ranks. The ranks for critical or normal rank enemies are white. The ranks for elite rank enemies are yellow. Ranks for boss or elite boss rank enemies are orange. Good to know. So let's take a look at dual weapons. This is what we are going to be using, most probably. A character can increase the frequency of attacks by carrying a regular one-handed weapon in one hand and a small weapon like a dagger in the offhand. Oh, so we cannot equip any weapon in the offhand. It has to be a small weapon. Although these attacks are generally less effective than strikes from a single weapon, since the offhand weapon only gains damage equal to half the character's strength modifier. This is very D&D-like so far. The combined damage of the two weapons may or may not exceed the damage from wielding only one of them. Forests and rogues have access to dual weapons school of talents, which teach them how to use the two weapons more efficiently, reducing the penalties for using dual weapons, as well as how to execute synchronized attacks with both weapons. I seem to remember a dual stab or something. A master of dual weapons can eventually wield two full-size one-hand weapons. Oh, can eventually wield two full-size one-handed weapons. Okay, that's something we can do. They forgot that the bosses often take up half of your screen as a second indicator. Yeah, I think we'll realize when what we are fighting is a boss. Oh look, we are fighting a dragon. I wonder if it's a critter. Some of my companions might use the other weapon setups. Well, true. I mean, I already have a little bit of an idea. I remember Alistair, a fighter. I would make him use a weapon and shield probably, if I could. And Morgan is going to be a mage. He's a mage. For backstabbing, small weapons are often better as they tend to have better armor penetration. So don't necessarily get married to the idea of holding a long sword in each hand. Alright. Anyways, we can do that late in the game, so by then I think I will have understood more of the system and can make more educated choices. But yeah, you are right. That also is how it goes in most D&D based games or D&D tabletop, so it does make a lot of sense. However, I do know I'm not going to be using a bow, so let's skip that. Stats effects. Stun, paralysis, fear, immobility, petrification. These stats effects all prohibit the affected combatant from taking any action, including aborting their current action. Visual effects are different, however, and they may react differently in combination with subsequent effects. Oh, petrified characters, for example, can sometimes be shattered by critical hits or other effects. Disorientation. A character who is disoriented can still fight, but is less likely to hit enemies and more likely to be hit personally. Sleep. Is unable to attack and is unlikely to resist further effects, but awakens as soon as an aggressor inflicts further damage. Charm. Charmed enemies fight as an ally of the player for the duration of the effect. You didn't enjoy using ranged weapons in Dragon Age Origins, but loved in Dragon Age 2. Well, that's something to consider for the second game then. Combat tactics. I'm not going to read about this for now. Gifts. Alright, let's skip all this. Alright. Enough reading. That's enough reading. It has been almost more than 70 minutes of reading. Instead, let us finally jump into the game itself. Make our dwarf commoner rogue character.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah, enough reading. $2,250 total points, 109 achievements to unlock. Let's see how... Oh, I have screenshots. How do I have screenshots? What are these? Oh, right. I was testing the game, you know, when I had CPU problems Sunday 2 weeks ago. I was testing the game and the CPU temperatures doing the mage origin quests over and over again, knowing that I will never play the mage, so these screenshots must be from there. Okay.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Thank you,
For I have
Kaitsa.
seen with my own
1978 has
eyes
just cheered for
what lies on the
100.
horizon.
Nice, Dragon Age Origins.
Maker, help us all.
Oh no.
Time to celebrate. Dragon_Parrot has just cheered for 100 bits. Whoop whoop whoop.
Thank you for the cheers. Welcome, Kaitsa. Good to have you here. So, alright, which one? 1 is female, 2 is male. Wait. Did I say 1 is female? Yeah, 1 is female. And we are picking up Rogue. This is Rogue, right? No, Dwarf, Rogue, Dwarf Comer. Born castless in a land where rank is everything, bound as the lackey and thug of a local crime lord, you have spent your life invisible until chance thrusts you into the spotlight, where you can finally prove whether you will be defined by your actions or your birth.
Greetings.
Nice. Nobody seems to have played a Dwarf Commoner Rogue for some reason. What does Noble say? Oh no!
Pensive Elephant has just cheered for 100. My tablet survived a drop glide on some tiles.
Well, I'm glad it survived. Also, thanks for the cheer, and you just unlocked the hype train. We don't usually see that in this channel. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay. So I think it's going to take me a few hours to make the character. You could go and take a walk, I don't know, take a shower, go save the world or something.
5 members of the community were just gifted a sub by Dragon_Parrot.
Dragon Parrots, you are crazy, you are crazy. Thank you so much, Dragon Parrots. Alright, let's go. A little bit of complexion is nice. Tone. Let's go with a little bit dark tone. We could better hide in shadows with a dark tone. Blush. I don't want blush. Lip color. Let's go with a darker red. Lip intensity. Okay, this is good. Eyeshadow color. I like eyeshadow. Let's go with a black one. Intensity should be. No, this is not black. This is blue. Where's the black one? This one? This one seems to be the darkest. Tattoo. Nah, I don't want a tattoo. Let's go tattooless. Right, no tattoo. Hair. Do we not have very long hair? A ponytail. I want a ponytail. This is a bun. We don't have long ponytails. We have short ponytails. All right, let's go with this. We should have a black hair. Eyebrows. Yeah, this seems good. Eyes. Actually, I like the eyes. Except let's a little bit smaller eyes maybe. And color should be brown. Can we zoom in? Cannot zoom in. Nose, maybe make the nose a little bit smaller also. Alright. We definitely need some eyes, yeah. At least two. The nose looks a little bit weird now. Oh, nose to what, Dragon Parrot? What did you not like? Okay, let's mouth. Let's make its lips a little smaller. Oh no. Okay. We could get some overbite, I guess. Okay. Looks fine. Jaw. Maybe make the jaw a little less wide. Chin a little less wide and a little less deep. Alright, this looks somewhat fine. Neck and ears. Neck thickness. Ears should be a little smaller. Portraits. Yeah, this is fine. Maybe a little. Yeah. All right. What's the expression? Oh, interesting. This looks like nice. I received a level 1 hype train emotes. What did I receive? Hype sleep. How are you hyped while you sleep? Interesting. Alright, I like our character.
Greetings. Oh, my spell! My weapon does nothing. You're in my way.
I'm sleeping.
Goodbye. Charmed. Ah, there went the spell. Oh, bother. I need something new. Shoo.
Interesting.
Farewell.
I don't think it ever happened to me.
Greetings. I cannot cast it! This weapon does nothing! I must get by.
That was not my intention. I jumped to the other end of the list.
There you will.
Alright, you got me. You got me. I wanted to hear the violent first, but it wasn't as violent as I imagined it would be.
Greetings. Oh, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working. Move aside. Till we meet again. Are you insane? How do you do?
Look at that brow.
Right. Casting. Focus. New weapon. Coming through.
Off I go. No, let's not and say we did.
Oops. Oh, where's my head? This is not good. Scoot.
I would have chosen the cocky attitude, but I don't like the voice.
Greetings. I have lost concentration.
You could go with experience, I guess.
Oh, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working. Move aside.
It does sound a little bit
Till
cocky
we
as
meet
well.
again.
Somewhat.
Are you insane? Oh, that didn't work.
Alright, what's our name? Our name is Mithril, of course. Can we turn Mithril into a dwarven name? Ah, we cannot change our family name anyway. Alright, we are Mithril Broska, the dwarf commoner rogue. Looks good to me. What's quick play? Mithril Grim? Mithril Grim, yeah. All the few would call the castle dwarves of Dusttown famous. They are well known for a few common traits: lawlessness, poverty, and the brands on their faces. For the full experience of playing a dwarf commoner, we recommend that you select a facial tattoo. Oh, interesting. Interesting. The game told me to choose a tattoo. Alright, alright. I will choose a tattoo. If you want the tattoo, then I'll choose the tattooist tattoo. Which one is the tattooist tattoo? Let's go with black. Yeah. It's nice that they thought of putting that. I like it. Right, I like this one. I mean, I didn't like any of them, to be honest. And I still don't, but this one is better than the others. Alright, let's go. Okay, now starts the hard part. How do I... Do I want 14 with strength and cunning? I probably want some extra willpower, right? Or maybe I go like this. I don't know what I will need. I haven't even started the game. Let's go like this. I don't know. I don't know. Combat tactics. The character can formulate strategies quickly in battle and consequently gain a combat tactics slot. Combat training. The character has completed basic combat training, whereas some rogues gain access to first tier weapon talents, which can take more damage from an attack before it attempts to spell casting, herbalism, survival. I don't want survival. Herbalism could be useful, but stealing. How much stealing am I going to use, to be honest? Either I use it on every character or I don't use it at all. There is no middle spot for me. Also, this is good to know that to get the master level skills, I need 16 in the appropriate stats. What they call stats? Attributes. The appropriate attribute. So 16 is pretty high, going by that logic. And we need 16 in dexterity and cunning, right? Maybe strength too. Probably strength too. Let's go with combat training. I know I'm not going to bother with making traps. Coercion could be a story element, right? Oh, I see. I want to invest in lockpicking, true. But where is lockpicking? Which one's lockpicking? None of these are lockpicking, right? Oh, stealing is lockpick? It doesn't mention it here, at least. I mean, I definitely want lockpicking, that's for sure. But I don't see it here. Lockpicking is a talent. So that's what we pick at level 2, right? Level 2, 4, 6. Alright then, we can still go with combat training. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. You're right. Deft hands. All rogues have some understanding of opening locks and spotting traps, but particularly dexterous hands and a steady grip give the character a bonus when picking locks or disarming traps. So all rogues have an understanding of it, but these make us better. Yeah, stealing is pickpocketing, and lockpicking is a bonus to opening locks and spotting traps. I mean, deft hands is a bonus to opening locks and spotting traps. It does have, the maximum level has a requirement of 22 cunning. Yeah, we should get 22 cunning easily. Oh, evasion max requires 35 dex. Alright, so it's not as simple as I thought it was. We don't just need 16. We definitely need 36 dexterity, for example, for dual wield mastery. We'll get there, we'll get there. I'm not worried at all. So these also require master combat training. Also, these require master combat training. So I think since we chose combat training, we could also choose... do I want stealth? Eventually I certainly do, but right now probably don't. Let's go with a basic bonus. Let's go with dual weapon training. Start with normal. We are not playing a high difficulty game, so we should be fine with whatever build.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the two remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. I don't want to do this in front of my sister.
Why not? She knows the slope of the land, don't you, girl?
Are you the sister? Didn't I tell you not to talk that way to my sister? You owe everything, Barath. We won't let you down. Who is Barath? I don't know him. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to him. I guess we'll play the badass for now. Didn't I tell you not to talk that way to my sister?
You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in the middens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold cap teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's got to do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
Well, I will get involved. How much more does he think you can do? I don't like to see him treating you that way. Let's go with 3. How much more does he think you can do?
She can do whatever I tell her, even if that means walking into the king's own palace naked.
Can we kill this guy
You
already?
keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you.
A dagger in shy?
In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brats.
Yeah.
Then you both go free. And I get to join
Exactly.
the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life.
You kept our part of the deal.
Well, unless I start seeing results, we're going to renegotiate. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
Oh. So get off her back and tell me my job for today.
Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
You don't have to hide anything from me, Rika.
I've always tried, though. At least I've kept you from buying your future with what's between your legs. I should have told you. Barat's been warning me ever since 2 of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrowmont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient.
I want you to stop working for him.
I wish I could. Just go and walk the deep roads until we find a magical crystal kingdom and live happily until the stones embrace. But it's not happening.
I will tell you when you grow up.
Cleaning
Grace and
middens,
Pandemonium.
begging, going to the surface. No, unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty much on Barat's leash for life.
Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. Reshadowing much? Come back again in 8 years or so. I don't know why I can't join the army and fight Darkspawn.
It's sheer folly. One more way the nobles protect their status. They say casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon. Truly,
Yeah,
they
that's
just
the
don't wish
secret.
to insult the warrior caste by showing that given the same opportunities, we could lead an army just as well.
They'd rather we all be killed than admit they're wrong.
I have little love for the nobles, but they know, more than we ever will, what the Darkspawn have taken from our kind. Every noble I've met has had a brother or a nephew killed in the deep roads. Yet they let their arrogance blind them to the fact that we could help defend the city against the Darkspawn.
That also makes sense, Dragonbird. The Darkspawn are not likely to touch us here.
Perhaps, though the thought of falling to cutthroats or dying of plague is hardly more comforting. But we don't have time for this now. Lesky must be waiting, and Barat won't like it if I'm late for my appointment.
It's not fair that Barat gets to push us around.
Money gives him power. He's got family on the surface, which means he can smuggle up lyrium and smithcrafts, and bring down silks, wines, and furs. And he played it smart. When he started expanding, he made sure it was only the casteless he shook down for protection, so the guardsmen didn't care.
Can Berat really follow through on his threats?
Don't underestimate him. Berat has thugs who'd kill their own mothers just to work for him.
So why does Berat care about hustling you to some noble?
As far as the nobles are concerned, he still stinks of Dust Town. He's got money now, but you can't buy caste, you know? No noblewoman would risk a dalliance with him. His only chance to join a noble family is to claim kinship with a concubine who bears a noble's son. And that's what he wants more than anything. Don't you? Imagine what it would be like not to have people look at us like we're sewer sludge. To think our lives are worth something.
Yet, you tell me I can become a paragon?
It wouldn't be the first time. Garelon the Blood Risen was born casteless, you know, before he went to the surface. And he came back and won the throne. Many paragons have humble origins. All that matters is that the Assembly recognizes their achievements. And once they get that vote, they found their own house, and are as noble as if the ancestors themselves had made it so.
Imagine founding our own house.
So what are you standing around here for? Go do something great.
Alright, I'll go save the world. Maybe I will at that.
Maybe you will. But until then, we can only serve as Berat demands. And he won't like it if either of us is late.
You're right, goodbye.
Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
Yeah, definitely. Exploration, right. Okay, lots of stuff. Let's make a save. Heroic accomplishments.
Hydrate.
Kills 0. Most powerful foe slain. A cockroach. Hit rate 0%. Damage dealt 0. Right, let's move on. We have our spells, skills, inventory, journal. Find out what Barath wants you to do. You work for the crime lord Barath as one of his enforcers. He has a task for you to carry out today. Leske, who is waiting outside, will inform you of the details.
I highly recommend.
Oh, also, I have added many quests for infamy dialogue, parts of dialogue. There are some real nice ones. Take a look if you haven't. Premium content, Salcher's Pass. Travel to Salcher's Pass. Okay. We're not quite there yet. So, Codex. Controls. Exploration, inventory, journal, plot helpers. Notes. Feast Day gifts credits. Feast Day pranks credits. I don't know what these are. Culture and history. Casteless. Ooh. The caste system in Orzammar includes many groups of privilege, the nobility and the warriors above all others, but to a lesser degree the merchants and the smiths and the miners. Tradition establishes a clear hierarchy. But as in any culture with an upper class, there is also a clear underclass. These unfortunates, the so-called casteless, are believed to be descendants of criminals and other undesirables. They have been looked down upon since Orzammar's foundation. They have taken up residence in a place called Dust Town, a crumbling ruin on the fringe of Orzammar's common areas. Yes, the game has shit ton amount of reading. I don't promise to read every codex entry though, but for now I will read this. Orzammar society considers the castes lower than even the servant caste. Indeed, the castes are not allowed to become servants, as it is too honorable a position. They are seen as little better than animals, their faces branded at birth to mark them as the bastard children of the kingdom. Their home district, little more than a slum, is a haven for crime, organized and otherwise. Orzammar's guards seemingly cannot be bothered to patrol its streets. The best that most castle stores can hope for is a life at the whim of a local crime lord, ended abruptly by violence or an overabundance of toxic lichen ale. Even so, there is some hope for the casteless, a dangling rope that offers a way up into the greater Orzammar society. Since a dwarf's caste is determined by the parents of the same sex, the male child of a nobleman is part of that noble's house and caste. Strangely, it is acceptable for casteless women to train in the arts of courtly romance to woo nobles and warriors. They are known as noble hunters. Any male born from such a union is considered a joyous event, considering the low rate of dwarven fertility. The mother and the entire family are then taken in by the father's house, although they retain their caste. The dwarves we know on the surface are also considered casteless once they leave Orzammar. Oh. Although this is only relevant to those who return. They are allowed to return at all. Dwarves who live for the surface, the sun-touched, as they are often called behind their backs, lose their connection to the stone and favor of the ancestors, and thus are worthy of a little more than pity, for upon dying they are said to be lost to the stone forever. Put that way, it seems a sad existence indeed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, even if you think they are one page each. Triggered, parents of the same sex. Yeah. That's what I thought at first too. This turns too fast. Can I say? Yeah, I can. Yeah, autosave. Plot assistance. What's this? Show plot helpers in explored areas only. Show plot helpers in all areas. Do you recommend this? Okay, let's enable this. Subtitles. We have subtitles.
What is it? I'm kind of in a hurry.
But you are standing there. What else should I know about Barath?
Well, you've seen more of his bad side than I have. Barat likes to call himself a provider. He says he has the contacts to get almost everything into or out of Orzammar.
The bitrate I am on is 4.5 megabits, which is the maximum I have ever used on stream. My upload would get unstable if I increase the bitrate because of my upload cap provided by my ISP. Having said that, I don't need to have a higher bitrate because of the resolution and frame rates I stream at. So you use 720p at 60 FPS. 4.5 megabits is enough. So there's no reason to raise it. If he's so successful, why is he hustling you to some noble? Okay, we have talked to her enough, I think.
Lesky's probably waiting outside.
Is it? I mean, I really cannot make it better, sadly. The only way is if I paid attention to turn around slowly. I would need a better resolution and a better bitrate, I think, but I mean, as I said, my ISP provides me with a limited amount of uploads. And this is kinda the best without risking it a lot. Yeah.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl.
Just tell me what we're doing. I want to get this over with. No. Haven't I told you never to talk about my sister that way?
You're just jealous because you want the majesty of Lesky for yourself, you shameless hussy. What do you say?
Well, okay. Most of you seem to have accepted whatever you are seeing. I'm not sure how much artifact compression or blurriness you see, but since most of you are fine with it, I mean, I have nothing I can do anyway. That I might have to feed you your spleen.
Oh, at least I'd have something to eat. But as much as I'd love to keep chatting, we better get down to business.
Right, what's the story?
Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back.
Any idea where this Oskias is?
All he told me is find him. Duster's got some family from the merchant caste. He's probably staying near their quarters.
What sort of goods are we trying to find?
You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get.
Alright. I should slow it down. What do we do with him if he has been holding out on Barat?
Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though.
I don't think it's right to just kill this guy. What, do we also kill his family?
We're not just killing him. First we take back anything he stole and then we kill him. Come on. You'll feel bad later.
Alright. Fine, but let's at least find out what he has done.
Whatever lets you sleep at night, my friend.
It's lyrium. Lyrium makes me sleep at night.
You think I don't know who you work for? Is he onto me? Is he sending you to feel me out? Is that it?
I'm never going to feel you out, that is.
Humans say the Maker loves all of us.
2 bits for the needy.
Needy? Who do you think you're looking at, old man?
I seen you before. You're one of Barat's girls, the one with the sword. You don't know from needy. Not until you're my age.
What do you mean?
You think Barat's going to want you when you're old? Soon's your muscles go, it's the clean crew on the streets for you. Unless you find some man to fill you with babies and give you the care for them, you'll be gone soon enough. Only place for you to end up is here, watching some casteless upstarts refusing to share their coin.
Is there anything you can give me for my money?
Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, soldier. You looking for someone to shine your shoes, clean your pots, keep you warm at night?
Just tell me, have you seen a surfacer named Oskias?
That's worth 10 bits.
Pensive Elephant is celebrating with her 10 bits. For the needy, plus.
Thank you for calling me needy, Pensive Elephant. I really appreciate that. Tell me, or your body might end up blocking a mineshaft.
Barat don't like it when you do killings off his books. I don't know much, but I know that. So clear out, Duster. I wouldn't take your coin anyway.
I don't have any coin to give you anyway. Who are you, guard?
Vermin.
So any containers with loot in them, they sparkle, right?
Spare silver. My boy needs medicine. The docs say he won't wake without it.
Don't look at me like that.
I was beautiful once.
Were you?
I was beautiful.
Well, you are not that ugly. I must gather my party to venture. Okay, I guess we are going. It's blurry in the mobile app. I mean, I have heard mobile watching streams from mobile makes them blurry before for other streamers. I don't know what that's about.
What are you doing here, Brand? Sounding cashless breed like rats.
Get lost, Brand. I have no coin to give you.
Lesky, you old scamp. What are you doing here? Trying to charm me out of another set of ribbons for your girl?
Trying to talk you into being my girl, Olinda. You know my heart's breaking for you.
Don't you go saying that around my husband. Who's your friend?
Welcome to the club. I'm Mithril. Pleased to meet you.
You're welcome to look around. I'll slide on the markup since you're Lesky's friend, but I can't give anything away for free.
See you soon, Dragon Parrots. I'll take a look.
Just don't touch anything if you can't meet the price.
Can I sell this? 36 strengths. I will never wear this, right? Should I sell it? It would be a lot of coin to start with. Let's go for now. Also, I should probably... Oh, I have lots of daggers.
Have you heard? King's got a team who found traces of Bronca in the deep roads.
Oh? Found her body, did they?
No, tools. Signs of camp, things like that.
Okay.
Aragon or not, Bronca's dead. She's been gone 2 years. No one survives the deeps that long.
Foreshadowing. More foreshadowing.
Good day there, sweetness. You looking to make a quick bit? It could be just what I'm after.
You're looking to stop back before I hurt you?
You haven't even heard my offer, girl. You look like you've still got all your teeth. Nice and healthy. I craft replacements for nobles who have lost theirs. I can pay you real handsome for some of those. 1 silver for 2. What do you say?
That's crazy. I'm not going to sell my teeth.
You won't get a better price. I'm in demand. Top tooth and wig shop off the Diamond Quarter, 4 years running. There are some who just take what they want off someone like you. I'm offering an honest deal. What do you say?
Do you have any idea who I work for? Don't you have any legitimate work for me?
No work's legitimate if they let you do it, sweetness.
Ooh.
The Assembly declared back in Darbir's reign that it insults the ancestors for casteless to perform any work the recognized lineages can do. Now, do you want it or not? 1.5 silvers, and that's my best offer.
Maybe I should just take that silver for myself.
Gracious apologies, Master. We were just leaving. Right now, forgive my friend. You know the vent fumes. They mess with the mind. We're very sorry to bother you.
What the heck?
Get back before you land us both in a cell.
I wanted to beat him up. Come on. Can we walk? We cannot walk. We have to run.
All arms and armor, like they were crafted by the Sod off, Brand. I don't have anything for the likes of you.
Been spending 20 seconds refreshing because the video and audio weren't synced, and here I'm still listening from the tablet. Oh.
Sod off, Brand. I don't
Ouch.
have anything for the likes of you.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come.
You're a merchant. Why do you wear a castless face, Brand?
Same as you. It's illegal for me to walk here without one. I'm from the surface, so by the law of assembly, I'm castless. But I think of the brand as just a part of the license to vend my wares. I use a washable ink, and when I return home, it's
I
gone
can
first
tell.
thing. I cannot imagine wanting to wear the beastly thing every day.
You think I choose to live like this?
You certainly don't choose to live any other way.
If you were on the surface, you could open a shop, claim land, and start a farm, and get legally married by the human chantry. Orzammar is the only place in the world that will treat you like this. Yet you all stay. I'll never understand it.
They say surface dwarves lose touch with the stone.
And what has the stone done for you? At least on the surface, you won't be rejected by your fellow dwarves. It always seems sad to me that our homeland is the one place in this world where you're likely to be killed by a fellow dwarf. Now, unless you're gonna buy something, I need to unload and get home before the rain sets in. That's water from the sky, by the way. Fine. But try to steal anything and I'm calling the guards.
Oh, we should try pickpocketing. We haven't tried it. Iron daggers. What is tier 3? Requires 15 strength. We have 15 strength, right? Yeah, if we didn't, it would be red. I'm not going to buy anything for now because I don't know which one is better. And there's probably zero need to buy anything during this tutorial.
Your footprints all over his clean clothes.
Sorry, I'll let you get back to your washing. I didn't touch anything.
We'll stand further back. I'm not going to risk my position by having someone see you near his robes.
What the heck?
After my mother took 5 years of her personal time sewing fine dresses for the head maid at the Shaperate, Mother tells me they never considered a single other candidate when the position opened for underwasher.
Is working for a Shaper that prestigious?
It's barely under the king himself. They control Orzammar's memories. They oversee births, marriages, death records, histories, everything we do or are. Except you, I guess. Casteless and criminals aren't allowed in a Shaper's presence.
Why not?
Whatever horrid deviants you're descended from were written out of the histories and deemed unworthy to join the ancestors. Obviously they bred anyway, but their children can't possibly deserve the same protections as those who were legitimately born. As
Let's
if
go.
I'd stop for you.
Why is everyone an asshole? I mean, I recognize the dwarven communities in this game to be terrible, but this is overly terrible. Even servants look down upon us.
They should send someone to pick up the trash.
Shut up.
They told me to move my goods over here. Unusual place.
Nuts.
Where am I going? Proving guard. Yeah, exactly. Pardon, exactly.
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds.
How would you like it if I kicked you out of somewhere?
I think what my friend meant to say is we were just leaving. What
No.
were you thinking? No castless are allowed at the proving.
I might just let Orzammar be destroyed, you know? Anyways, where are we going? Orzammar slums. That's the tavern. Oh, there's a shop here. Okay.
Barat won't want to see us without proof that Surfacer's dead.
Okay.
This place is going to the nugs. The ancestors were smiling on my bets today. Another round from the house. Hey, I'm trying to have a drink here.
What do you
Might
want?
stand it
I'm
down
that big
with
boy.
no castless.
Just tell me if you got a customer named Oscaias.
Why would I tell you anything?
Take a close look before you finish that sentence. Are you sure you want to make us insist?
Oh, I didn't realize who sent you. He's here all right. Oscius. Right over there. Been nursing that same mug half the day. Paid up front, though. Good silver. What's he done?
You want to make that your business?
Sorry, just trying to make conversation. You, do what you have to. Just, try and keep it neat. I'm still paying for this space.
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Oscius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name?
We are here to stop you from making a big mistake.
I don't know what you're talking about. You probably have the wrong Oscius, see? I just got here this morning. I'm usually on the surface, and...
So you're not the turncoat two-faced swindling duster Barat told us about.
I never did anything. Barat's got no reason to send you after me.
If you did nothing wrong, you got nothing to fear, right?
I just want to make sure nobody, does anything too hasty.
Of course not. This is just a friendly inspection.
Making sure you didn't accidentally pocket any processed lyrium, you know.
Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
I believe you, but I just need to make sure.
Keep him still. I'm gonna search his bags.
Wait, I do have some lyrium. It's just ore. I made a side deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
Who have you been selling to?
Surfacers pay good coin for lyrium. Mages up there, they use it for their spells. Smiths use it in enchanted weapons. I just took the money and ran. I mean, back to Barat to share the profits.
How long have you been cheating Barat?
Not long. I mean, I'm not cheating him. I mean, this is my first time. Oh, please don't kill me.
You are dead. Give me one good reason not to kill you.
I've got a lot of lyrium. Maybe we could work something out. Share and share alike. I don't got any coin myself. I make that topside, but you can take the ore, sell it, maybe get enough to get out of this nest. What do you say?
Do we betray Barat also? But he would hurt our sister, right? We help you, Barat's after us next. Hold him still, Lesky.
With pleasure. Could everyone who isn't about to die please turn around for a moment? This may be unpleasant. Thank you.
You can't do this. Help! Call the guardsmen! This is murder!
You two let me know if you need anything. I'll be in the back.
It's just a bunch of rocks. You're gonna kill me for that?
You shouldn't have tried to buy me with them.
No!
What do I do? Is this one? No.
Murder! You gotta run back, right?
Lyrium nuggets.
Just minding my own business.
Yep, me too, me too. This is murder.
We have to get this stuff back to Barat before he starts wondering what we've been doing.
Actually, could we do anything else in there? Like rob the tavern or something? No, there doesn't seem to be anything else.
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Ascaius?
He's dead. Here's Illyrium. So this is giving everything. Persuade lie. He's guilty. Here's Illyrium.
One lousy nugget. You want me to believe that's all he got off with?
He said he kept most of it topside. That was all he had on him.
Very interesting. Seeing how my cousin happened to be at the tapsters this afternoon. And he says he saw more than one lyrium nugget changing hands before that duster.
Uh-oh.
Darby,
Uh-oh.
they got anything that looks like more coin than they're worth? Take it.
Ouch.
I'm going to give you one more chance. One job. You split on this one, and you and your sweet sister are both out on the street.
Do I get to make some other duster cry?
Not if you know what's healthy for you. This one, I want you invisible. The warrior cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing.
What does this have to do with us?
Warrior named Averd is a long shot, and I've got a lot of coin riding on him. I want you to make sure he wins. Find his quarters, and find out when he faces off with Minar. Minar's the best in the lineup, but I'll give you a drug to slip in his water to make sure Averd has the edge.
Does Averd know you're doing this?
He's the kind of warrior who wants to show off his oiled physique to a cheering crowd. You think he wants scum like us making money on him? Don't let him know what you're doing. Just find his chamber, see when he's fighting, then go to Minar and dump the drug.
How am I supposed to get to Minar's watch? Okay, we don't need to ask about this. What's this drug?
I'm not asking you to distill it, just drop it into a basin. That's all you need to know.
Alright, we'll go right now.
You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see Averd's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
Can we kill this guy already? I mean, we are going to get to kill this guy sometime, right? It's me again.
You again. I said you weren't allowed on the proving grounds, Bran.
But I have a pass right here.
Looks legitimate.
Oh, of course.
Go on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
Combat basics. Oh. Okay, okay. I should have read controlling party members, I think. He is stealth and dirty fighting. The inventories are common, right?
Stone's embrace.
Oh, Duncan is here.
The Grey Wardens.
Oh, I dare you.
Stone met, and blessings on your house.
Which house do you mean?
That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed? Or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely?
In my part of Orzammar, we just go with hello.
We do the same in my part of Ferelden. Hello, then. My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet you.
I am Mithril, of nobody.
Ah, of course. That's what the face brand means, then. I remember that now.
Is it true that you are here looking for recruits?
The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for, but I hope to find it here, and I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
What? Where are you going? But I was going to volunteer. Okay, we got a few things. Yeah. Where's the codex? Okay.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. The casts. City of Orzammar. The Proving. Are we interested in any of this? The topmost tier of Orzammar is home to the noble castes. Lower tier is the commons. On one side of the Fire River are the ruins of old Dwarven palaces, which the locals call Dust Town. Okay. Yeah, this was a great chat. Combat ready person. I guess I'll just go over there without asking anything. Exactly. Grey Wardens. Okay. Let's read the Darkspawn. The surfacers claim that the first Darkspawn fell from heaven. They spin tales of magic and sin, but the children of the stone know better. The Darkspawn rose up out of the earth, for it was in the deep roads they first appeared. Creatures in our own likeness, armed and armored, but with no more intelligence than Thespedam, bestial and savage. At first they were few, easily hunted and slain by our warriors, but in the recesses of the deep roads they grew in numbers and in courage. Our distant takes came under attack, and now it was the army, not a few warriors being sent to deal with the creatures. Victory still came easily, though, and we thought the threat would soon be over. We were wrong. That's what happens when they make someone like me the recruitment director. Okay. Let's play more. Maybe we'll read more later.
Did you see that first bout? Ostar's helmet practically shattered, but Dulbo still has the Ancestors' favor.
Oh. Okay, he seems to be sleeping.
That's asleep.
Sweetheart,
Sod it. He's stone drunk. He He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up on this. He's still mad about the time I accidentally told that barkeep Barat had demanded free ale delivered to my door. Hey, I just had an idea.
I could put on his armor, you know, fight in his name.
That's much better than my idea. I was gonna say we should go up in the stands and start a rock slide, but you're brilliant. You'll be Averd. You'll go out in his armor, keep down the visor, and fight in his name. He wins, Barat wins, everybody wins.
Win,
Except
win,
all
win.
the warrior caste braggarts you leave kissing dust. I, Sodding, love the way you think, my friend. I was afraid Barat was going to kill us.
If I do this, I'll win by skill alone. I won't use the drug.
You've got a heart of steel, Soraka. Get in the armor.
Best plan?
3 is next. Officer Minar.
It's the best plan.
The warrior Averd. Fighters, report to the ring.
No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
Oh, lots of items. Alright. Let us... Why does Averd have an axe, sword, and mace? Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Can I choose? Do I have to use one of Averd's weapons? Can I not go with my own daggers? Fatigue. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Okay, let's do this Averd style, I guess. Yeah, maybe. That's why I put it on swap.
Make a hard save.
Make hard save. Okay, good call. Where are we going? We're going this way, I guess.
Stone met, Averd. I believe it is time for your bout. May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
As you say.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar. For our honored guests, the Grey Warden, the warrior Averd, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Tar Ellerin.
You honor me with this.
How do I switch weapons? Is there a shortcut?
Show the boldest heart through the strongest arm.
Mm-hmm. Yes. That's what I wanted to say.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay, what's the switch? You are terrible, Dragon Pirates. You are terrible.
It's either you or me, and it is show me what you've got.
What's on? What? Oh, here. Okay. It's this one. No, it doesn't work. Isn't there a keyboard shortcut? Oh, I found it. Okay.
The winner is Averd! A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the
GG's.
wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Everd, son of Golden, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adalbo.
Do I get the heal?
In glory before the stone.
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
Yes.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
This is foolishness!
Fight!
This should be easy. Right.
Come on, stop missing. Ouch. Mighty blow. Okay, he hits hard. No. Okay. I should get better at switching positions.
The winner is Everd! The ancestors have withdrawn their
Yeah, I should do it more.
and
You're right.
embrace a new champion on their field.
But these seem easy enough, so.
Warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blood.
Ooh, 2
Will
weapons.
she be accepted into the legendary order?
I mean, we are crushing so many dreams today. You honor me with these fights. May we both achieve glory. I mean, why are we saying these? They will understand we are female. And not a word.
This should be easy.
I should have done these at hard difficulty. They look like fun fights.
The winner is Everd! Lenka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Everd will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against... What?
Oh no.
About already?
Uh-oh.
Hey! That's my armor! Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Everd. Then what imposter did I fight?
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watch you see your face.
I will not. My victories have earned me your respects.
Your skills are impressive, but you are one man.
Woman.
Show yourself, lest I call the guards and have them do it for you.
I am of no caste or clan, but I have defeated you all. Come on, Duncan, come on, you know you want to.
Castless! You insult the very nature of this proving! Guards, take this filth away!
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden, but this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This woman is no warrior. She is casteless, rejected by the ancestors. Her very footsteps pollute the stone. She has no place here.
Exactly.
Except as your champion.
Are you awake yet? Psst.
Are we in prison now?
Hear me?
Alright, jailbreak scene.
How hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight?
Where are you, Lesky? How did you get here?
As soon as everyone saw your face, Brand, the place went mad. Shut all the doors, examined everyone for family and caste. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat.
Well, something nice came out of it at least. Barat said he'd go for Rika if you're caught. We need to go.
You think I didn't look for a way out? Rika's not the only one in danger here. They could kill us. But these cells are built straight into the wall. And they confiscated all my lockpicks. What's it look like on your side? You see any way out?
Don't you have a
Good,
hairpin
you're
or
awake.
something?
Barat will be glad to hear that.
What? Jarvia, what are you doing here?
You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you.
Why are you here? Where are the guardsmen?
You're not in their cells anymore. And I don't think I appreciate the time and money it took to bribe the right people to get you back. You got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last breath.
Let him come. He'll see I don't scare so easily.
I don't think scaring you is what Barat has in mind. You risked exposing him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together. Sorry we had to put you in separate cells, or I'd suggest you have a last tumble. Barat will be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
Alright, what do we do? Do we break the wall?
Leave off with your noise. You're giving me a headache.
The bar on this door is broken. Could you check it out?
Where? I don't see nothing wrong. Hey, what the?
Nice.
As you wish.
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Why are we not running now? Oh, our items. Good. I should probably equip the short bow here. Alright, how did I disable running? Okay, there's a set spawns. I leveled up. Is that why I'm not running? Oh, it's here. Okay, leveled up. Let's see. Let's get our 16 cunning, 16 strength, 16 dexterity. Specializations are an enhanced version of a character's base class, granting stat bonuses and a powerful level chain. Specializations can unlock through completing major plots, learning them from other characters, or by finding rare tomes. One specialization point is awarded at level 7 out of 14. Oh, we can select multiple. That's nice. When we unlock them, obviously. So what do I want? Yeah. That's great. Okay, I don't want tactics for my character. Let's get coercion. Dual striking. This is a special attack, right? Dual weapon sweep. Okay. Stealth. Below the belt. Imposing penalties to defense and movement speeds. This is nice. Oh, I need level 4 for these, okay. I probably want all of these, right? Do I want all of these? Riposte, cripple, punisher, flurry, momentum, whirlwind. So these are area effect attacks. It seems. Maybe. And these are single target attacks. Do I want stealth? Probably do at some point. For now, let's pick this one up. Running. Run. Numpads. Numpads. This thing, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Coercion specifically would be very useful in dialogue, I guess. You just encountered a locked object. You might be able to pick the lock if your skill is high enough, or you might need to locate the key through adventure or negotiation. Was it this door, I guess? That we just opened? I wasn't paying attention. Fatigue. Stats, tactics. Tactics. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have run it. Oh no. Oh, we missed. Okay, you are dying, so you probably shouldn't die. I thought tab would change between characters, but it's F1, F2.
On it.
Oh really? Survival is also useful for non-mechanical uses. Okay. Maybe I should put a point in survival. Yeah, kinda close call. I mean, we still would have won if Leske died, I guess. And he wouldn't die permanently, right? He would heal up after the fight. Cold Iron Rune, okay. There's only one small quest that is locked behind survival. It's still worth getting it though. Probably, if a quest is gated. That was terrible.
Let's show them what
Camera can become annoying, I guess. Oh. Sure, Lesky. Run all the way to them. Why not? He's just taking a little bit of rest. It's fine. It's fine. See? It wasn't even his final form.
Let's get started.
Oh, I guess we couldn't shoot any arrows because we didn't have any arrows. Ice arrow. I do not shoot regular arrows if I do not equip any arrows, right? I have to equip something here to be able to use the bow. Or maybe not. If I don't equip anything here, do I shoot an endless amount of regular arrows?
This should be easy enough.
I couldn't shoot earlier for some reason. Also, I should make the swap button something closer to my left hand's position. Where was it? Let's make it this. Wait, what did I clear though? I think I broke something. Okay, maybe not. Alright, I'm going to test it now, regardless. For some reason, I couldn't shoot earlier. I guess I didn't have a good position for it. Yeah. No, why did you turn around? Excellent. There is a control full party button. Control A. You know, since we are not playing at a high difficulty, I think the way I want to play is leave the companions to what they... What the heck? What just happened? Oh, that was a trap? I think I'm going to let companions do whatever, maybe set up some combat tactics for them. But I don't think I'm going to control them much. Just focus on my character, unless we encounter a difficult fight. Or decide to get to... They decide to play at the hard difficulty or something. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm surprised we didn't spot the trap, by the way. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but... Ooh, fatality.
As you wish.
Let's take a look at the tactics, actually, for Leske. What does he do? I didn't want to bother with Leske because he's probably a temporary companion, right? Okay. So, enemy target using a melee attack uses dirty fighting. Enemy attacking main character, attack. Seems plausible. But I was searching for Dungeons and Dragons excuses, something I did a lot too for tabletop. But DM, I'm a rogue. Of course I was searching for a trap. I don't need to tell you that. You need to assume that I'm searching for a trap all the time. And the DM is like, nope, you have to tell me. Dwarven armored boots. Heavy. I don't want heavy, do I? Oh, these are medium. So what is the set bonus? Matching equipment is providing an in-game and item set bonus. How did I read this in-game? What's the bonus though? Is it armor bonus? 0.5, 3.5. So it would be 4.25, but it's 6. I guess it's because of the bonus. Yeah, something like that. So if you break the bonus by equipping these, we actually lose armor class. Alright. Is there a search traps skill to activate or something? Probably not, right? Oh, this is sustained. When in this mode, the character strikes with both weapons simultaneously. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstab. Okay, this is not good. Why did I pick this up? Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I cannot so if I'm fighting face to face, then I could, I guess, turn this mod on. But if I'm flanking, I need to disable it.
On it.
Yeah.
Whore free. If that freak of a sister of hers can't stay in her place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
Okay, you are that, buddy.
I know what you mean. She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks.
Alright, all three of you are dead.
What in sod all is that doing out of its cage?
Killing
Come
you.
on, boys. The little whore needs to learn her place.
Well, that's all.
I am killing you first, Barat. No! Don't use my tactics against me. Okay, I think we might actually die. Unless we kite a little bit. Wait! Attack the wrong person. I didn't need to target that one. That's it. That's it, Berat. We've got it coming.
This should be easy enough.
Dwarven warrior spells. Oh, nice.
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and sodding slaughtered him.
Yep.
You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead.
It's all
We're
under control,
standing
Sonya.
here.
All under
Hail
control.
to the sodding king!
And now we stop up and take things over, as long as he never made it to Rika. Yeah.
Well, he sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone.
Do you want to die too, Leske? Oh, do you really want to say that when I'm holding a weapon?
An excellent point. Now let's go find somewhere to hide.
Okay. So we picked up something. Warrior spells. Let's put it on. I should probably put some potions or something somewhere here. Somewhere far away from my fingers so I do not accidentally drink them. I'm a rogue. I'm a warrior rogue, okay?
Let's get started.
Oh, hello. Elm crossbow. Ash crossbow. What's the difference? 8.8 damage, 2.2 critical chance. 8 damage to critical. Okay. Ash is better than Elm in general. We should also take his items, right? Because we will probably lose him soon. Like this. You're right. You're right. Let's put these here. That root and flask. Toxin extract and flask. Oh, this is stealing. Okay. Can I assign these slots to any letter or something somewhere? Is it possible? We can set 10 of them here. Maybe not. Okay. Looks fine to me for now. Alright. Gather your party and venture forth. Let's make a save. Shopkeeper? Oh, we're at Barat's shop.
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me!
Yeah, let's try this. I get an achievement. What did I receive? Potion, I guess. Can I do it again? Okay, I should probably put this here.
This should be easy enough.
There they are! Seize the fugitives!
Ouch. So much for
Drop your
stealth.
weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist.
Duncan, save me. Save me. I just killed Barat. You should be thanking me.
He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if she hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated her courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found...
Hell yeah. You have fulfilled your quota for the month, Duncan. Are you asking me to become a Grey Warden?
Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan
I'm not
of the Grey
installing any
Wardens,
mods.
extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This woman is wanted for treason. You can't do this.
Yep, he can.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people. But it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight.
I mean, by all means, put the link. Maybe someone would like to use it. But I don't think I'm using any mods. And if I say no and stay here with Rika?
Then you will be subject to whatever
Yeah.
sentence the Shapers choose to impose. I think you know what that sentence would be. I would spare you from it, and for an excellent cause.
I'd like to talk to my sister before I decide.
And I see your friend would like to speak to you as well. Why don't you see what they have to say before you give your final answer?
No. Okay. This is very important, chat. I'm sorry. I have skipped something very important that I need to do. That's why we reload. Alright. This is better. Yep.
There they are! Seize the fugitives! Drop your weapons and walk down.
Can we skip
slowly.
these now?
We will use force if you resist. He's dead?
It seems I cannot skip the
Barat had
dialogues.
many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if she hadn't killed him first.
Your friend
How are you
has
dressed?
once again demonstrated her courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one. Let me make my offer formal.
I,
Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This woman is wanted for treason. You can't do
Alt
this.
F4
I can, and I
is
am.
a special shortcut.
It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people. But it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight. Then you will be subject to whatever sentence the Shapers choose to impose.
Hell
I think
yeah.
you know what that sentence would be. I would spare you from it, and for an excellent cause. And I see your friend would like to speak to you as well. Why don't you see what they have to say before you give your final answer?
Yep.
I couldn't believe it when Sir Duncan said he wanted to recruit you. I was ready to kill you when I heard what you did at the Proving. But it worked out for the best.
Why were you ready to kill me? I don't want to leave you alone here.
Those are the rules of the Order. All wardens leave their families behind.
Then I'm staying here. And the game ends. We move on to the next game.
You have to go. You'll never have a better opportunity. As a warden, you'll be the equal of anyone in the noble houses. Please don't hold yourself back because of
Thanks
me.
for watching. See you in the next game.
For the first time, Mother and I will be fine. I spent the afternoon with my new patron. If everything works out, maybe I can even greet you as an equal if you return.
Truly, you won't starve? Hey, don't starve. This is the man you spoke of earlier.
Yes.
Yeah,
He calls me his Amber
exactly.
Rose. Isn't that sweet? He has a voice like a poet. He has already promised to move Mother and me into better lodging, where he can find me more quickly when he wants me.
You have to be scared of the bards most, Rika. Never trust our bard. If I'm leaving, I should tell Mother goodbye.
When I left, she was passed out. I couldn't even wake her to tell her you'd been arrested. Don't let her ruin this day. I'll tell her you've gone to the surface for a better life than she ever gave you.
It would be cool if he chose not to go and the game ended. Then you reloaded and chose to go anyway. I don't want to leave Rika.
Well, don't you worry about that. Old Lesky will take care of her.
Why do I not trust you? That's what I was afraid of.
She'll be the first one telling you to go. She never wanted this to be your life.
You're right, I should go. Bye.
Well, go back and tell him yes before he comes to his senses.
Have you spoken with your friend and sister?
I have. I am ready to join you.
Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you.
You know,
into
I should have chosen that.
Know that you are most welcome.
I should have chosen
Before we brave
that.
the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the warden Forel Idukan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends, and thank you for your hospitality. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds.
Yeah, we
The
will.
Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen, I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious.
Glorious.
The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Mithril, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar.
What are you calling stout? Is that some kind of dig? Honorable, you must be thinking of the nobles. How much do you know about dwarves, Your Majesty?
I've always wanted to learn more. Perhaps you could enlighten me sometime.
It means you know jack shit. Don't you have a battle to fight first?
I meant after we defeat the Blight, of course. I doubt Loghain will give me a moment's rest until then. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
Personally, I couldn't pick him out of a crowd.
Ah. Still, I hope to be as wise and fair a ruler as Endrin. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
You sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us.
It shines too much, Bardo.
I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Like it's a decorative armor, you know? Not really an armor of a warrior. Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference.
Terran.
To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean, the what ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
You don't want to be a king, you want to be the sun, basically. Why is this ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Wait. Wasn't that also already done in the past? Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already.
Oh, 2
They've
other
been waiting
recruits,
for us to
wow.
arrive.
So you managed to get a total of 3 new fighters. Perfect. What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Achievement unlocked, Castless. Achievement unlocked, Bloodied. What are these achievements? Completed the Dwarf Commoner origin story. Completed an origin story without the main character ever falling in battle. That's right. Lockpicker, pickpockets. Where's our... I want to check something. I want to test this before we continue. I want to see what Duncan is going to say.
Have you spoken with your friend and sister?
They are wrong. My place is with them.
Then you cannot interfere, Duncan. Guards, arrest her now. This time, shackle her.
With the Blight upon us, I cannot afford to waste such talent. Our agreements with the Assembly of Orzammar give the Grey Wardens the right to conscript any warriors we require. This woman's clever mind and quick hand would strengthen our order, and I'm conscripting her to join.
You can't do that.
I'm afraid I can. I'm sorry you do not come willingly, but you will come. If you wish to die, die fighting the Darkspawn, and not by the Executioner's axe. I hope that eventually you will recognize this as a fresh start.
No.
Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once we...
All right.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. It's good to see one of the on... Sounds like I've been... Allow me... Ha!
What? To that end, the ritual...
Level up. Do I want Constitution? I mean, I probably do. Let's get Constitution to 16 as well. Okay. So, the rock has learned to fade away from you. All the perceptive enemies may not be fooled. Taking any action beyond movement, including engaging combat or using items, will still attract attention. If the rogue initiates combat while still stealthed, the first strike is an automatic critical or backstab. Okay. Can we hide in plain sight? No, this is using items while sneaking. This rogue is stealthy enough to try sneaking during combat, although at a significant penalty. The rogue has mastered the art of stealth, gaining significant bonuses on all stealth checks. Okay, so starting from the 3rd rank, we can hide in plain sight. It turns out it's level 3, but at a significant penalty. We would probably fail a lot. Hey, don't worry about it. I mean, all this stuff, all the details are very difficult to remember. So this is sustained. I should have read it's sustained. I would probably want the sweep too, right? Instead of below the belt, which is also good. Let's unlock this line first. 1 tactic slot acquired. If self is surrounded by at least 3 enemies, use ability, field weapon sweep. What is the arc? Book it. Yeah, looks like a 180 almost degree arc. Can we jump down? I never wanted to be here. No, we cannot jump down.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Sure. The game is not allowing us to do anything fun. No, they are very clean, dragon parrots.
Hey, you must be the Grey Warden across the breach. Find me there if you wish.
Quartermaster, Kennel Master. Are we allowed here?
But the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
I apologize, I'll go elsewhere. Also, could you open your visor when you speak? I cannot hear you.
Are in the Fade.
Win.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am
Yeah.
Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
They are VR chatting. Allow me to introduce myself, she said. Why am I reading this part? I am Mithril.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together.
It's the color of the clothing.
It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
What does the Fade have to do with anything?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn.
That sounds made up to me.
That's what the Chant of Light says.
And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Don't you have any proper advice? I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friend.
Fine.
Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served.
Let's go to Quartermaster.
So, any... Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
Why did you think I'd be?
Not a dwarf. Yet, here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kukari wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why would they send us into the forest?
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I wouldn't be here if I did. Damn right.
You take what you get, right? Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
How do you do?
Easily. Hey, free armor.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have now.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back or by the maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Do you need help tracking this girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find
Of
them
course I don't. I'm a CRPG character. I have nothing better to do than run errands for everybody in the world. That's what I exist for, and what I excel at. What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Alright. Why? I'll see what this backpack is first. Let me see what you have. Let me see your items. Okay, let me see your regular list first. And see what a backpack is. If he has one. He has one. This pack is designed to distribute weight evenly, letting explorers fight unfettered even while carrying large quantities of gear. Each backpack purchase automatically increasing. Oh, okay, of course I would buy all of this. That makes a lot of sense. Let's get rid of this crap first though. Okay. Yeah, you know it says no hints, but inventory management can be so painful. If you don't buy your backpack, that I had to say something. Alright, for future reference, you can tell me things that are important, obviously, as long as they are not spoiling anything. Like a pro tip or a good tip would be something you could tell, but only if it looks like I'm skipping it. You know, I'm not thinking about it, because in this case, for example, I would probably have seen the backpack and bought it anyway. So, but it's okay. I mean, this is a good tip to share regardless. So don't worry about it. As a general rule of thumb, let me try to discover it first. Mabari Crunch. Restores small amounts of Mabari Hound's health. Okay, we don't even have a Hound yet. Where's our blood something armor? Do we not have it anymore? Or does it not show up because we cannot sell it? No, we do not have it anymore. Where is it? It's gone. Yeah. You feed hounds to hounds. You know, it's some sort of cannibalism.
Something you need? Some supply. So long as you keep it quiet.
I should have sold the blood armor. Blood dragon, whatever armor. No, I don't have it. Oh, I get it on the scenario. Alright. I mean, I could sell it for 4 golds. More than 4 gold pieces. Though. It would have been some nice coin to have at the start of the game. So we are supposed to find the girl. Maybe. A redhead? Was she a redhead? Who is she? Alistair, okay. Let's avoid him for now. Servant, are you her?
I have urgent duties, sorry.
No, you are not. Also, I have been forgetting to pickpocket people. Nothing to steal. Oh, the cooldown. Wait, did I sell? No. Never mind. Maybe I should try stealing from soldiers. Cooldown is too long though. Maybe I can steal from the quartermaster.
This should be easy enough.
What did I get? Hardy's belts. That's nice, I guess. I think ours is better. Why are you thanking God? Now you have to wait 10 seconds between each of my stealing attempts. Easy, you just, unbuckle it and pull it out.
This should be easy enough.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness. Do not abandon us in our darkest hour.
Who's she?
Watch over the valiant King Kalen and guide him as he faces this terrible evil. Watch over Terran Loghain and give him the wisdom to bring us victory against the Scourge of Shadow.
Don't mind me, I'm
Watch
just
over
listening to the
Ferelden,
sermon.
the homeland of Holy Andraste. Keep her people safe from the Darkspawn. Let us bow our heads and offer prayers to the Maker, that he might find us worthy.
Okay, keep on talking.
On it.
Okay, that's enough. Kennel Master.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Yeah. Put the muzzle on the dog.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red center.
I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Where's the muzzle? Didn't we just put on a muzzle? That's weird. Oh, Duncan.
Well, in for a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum always used to say.
Stealing fails. But he didn't respond. Okay. We cannot steal from Duncan, and that's annoying me.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Good. Mean that the war party's ready
Let's
to
get
begin
started.
scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You're the dwarf who walks with
Ouch.
the Grey Wardens. A respectable decision.
I had little choice in the matter, actually.
You don't look like a surface dwarf. There's a story in that, no doubt. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
Can I ask you something?
Make it quick.
Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Cadiz, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
What if the enemy is painted with Cadiz as well?
Why? Would you steal our Cadiz and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
For the right price? If the reward was right, why not? I hope you're joking.
If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke.
What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood? What do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Wouldn't it be smarter to leave your dogs behind? Probably not.
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
I should be going.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
This should be easy enough.
Oh no, I failed. Let's reload. Loading is somewhat slow in this game. Okay. Why do they not react when I fail? They should get angry, you know, hits me or something.
My weapons thirst for darkspawn blood. Soon battle will be upon us.
Or Kari Wilds, okay. We don't want to go there yet. Hey, let's steal from the wounded soldier.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes.
Jory.
So let it be.
Priests. And lots of knights.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
No, I'm the first. You heard of me?
Not a great deal. We've been waiting for your arrival, though. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. I've only seen a few of your folk in the castle dealing with the smithy.
Not all dwarves are smiths, you know.
Of course. My father was the castle smith, so I encountered dwarves through him. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
I wouldn't be here if I had a choice in the matter.
I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
Only that is dangerous.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here,
Yeah.
I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
I mean, they also don't know much about dwarven culture.
On it.
Alright, so where is this girl? It's not even listed in our quests. Interesting.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Studded helmets is better than studded leather helm. Then we have leather helm, which is even worse. Ours is studded leather, so we could get the gloves for the sets. But I think we'll find some drops. We don't need to spend coin. Anyways, that quest about finding that red-haired woman. Was she red-haired? I don't know. It's not even listed there. It's weird. Let's check these tents, then go to Alistair. Okay.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now?
Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact.
Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off.
The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
How should I know?
I thought Grey Wardens knew all about the Darkspawn.
Dude, I've been a Grey Warden for 10 minutes.
Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
I didn't know Cailan was married.
To the Teyrn's daughter, no less. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I should go.
As you wish.
Elven messenger.
As you wish. Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
Not from you. Oh, that's harsh. What do you mean?
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
Yes, I do.
Then what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it.
Yes, you're supposed to give the sword to me.
Oh, that's such a relief. You really saved me from the switch for sure. I'd best get back to my duties again before I get in more trouble.
Ta-ta. What did we get? Sir Garland's sword. Looks nice. Yeah. I mean, basically, everyone is racist to everyone else. Except for some reason, most of the humans. Who I would expect to be the most racist race. Most xenophobic race.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
I have some questions.
Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
Okay. Okay, then we go to Alistair. What did I steal? I wish it showed me what I stole. Maybe it does and I'm not seeing. Which race races first in the racism race? Who knows? Who knows this kind of stuff, you know? Prisoner, can I pickpocket you?
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced.
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Oh, that's good to know. I will check it out, pardon. That's horrible. Why haven't they fed you?
I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such.
Tell me why you are in there first.
I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
If you weren't deserting, why sneak around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures.
Oh.
In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
He put the dinner in the coat? Can I steal it?
Let's get started.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's some food. Oh, we can't kill him. Give the food to the prisoner.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
So where was the promised chest of the mages? Oh, there it is. See you soon, Dragon Parrot. Oh, there's a tranquil here. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just peeing over here in this corner. Don't look.
Course of action is inadvisable.
What do you mean?
Welcome, young woman.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting.
Enchantments?
It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
Enchantment. What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents
I have no
that
idea.
allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sort of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
You speak very strangely. Why is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Not entirely, no.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
It sounds like a horrid practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror.
Of course
I
you
am
don't.
content to serve in my role.
Perhaps they should tranquil all mages then.
You might feel differently were you a mage.
How is someone made tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
I feel badly for you.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
Why, are you annoyed or bored by me? I should go.
Goodbye.
Alright, I don't think we can actually open this chest. Maybe we need stealth.
That
Let's get started.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Right.
Can we also not get
Welcome,
enchantments?
The
I don't
the
think he
irony,
actually gives out
perhaps.
enchantments.
Naturally.
On it.
That
All
course
right.
of action.
Maybe after wilds, if we level up and pick stealth, maybe we can do it then.
What is it
You can't
now?
you can't
Haven't
not
Grey
get no
Wardens
enchantments
asked more
now.
than enough of the Circle?
That's too many
I
negatives.
simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The grumpy
Alistair.
one.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must.
Alistair?
Get out of my way.
Are you serious, Spencer?
You know, one good thing about the Blight is...
I never liked Alistair. I don't know, I never liked him. That's weird that both of you liked him. He always looked stupid and annoying to me for some reason. Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
We haven't met. You must be Alistair.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Mithril.
Right, that was the name. There haven't been any dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn.
I don't know it either. I think only Zevran is the same-sex romanceable male character, right? I might be wrong though, I don't know. Not really, I spend more time fighting guardsmen myself.
Oh, I guess you've got a more colorful background than Duncan let on. But don't worry, you'll see plenty of Darkspawn now. And probably sooner than you'd like. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You were a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
You don't have to accompany me, do you? Okay, let's not be an asshole. What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Have we met them? Oh yes. Yes, both of them.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
Let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Tutorial, party members and tactics. When you're controlling them, party members act according to tactics you set. Select Alistair by left-clicking on him or his portrait. Now open the tactics screen. You can use the conditional tactics slots. Okay. Defenders. What is Scrapper? What does Scrapper mean? Like killing off the weak ones or so? Defender. I like this. Maybe use the shield pummel on enemy. Target of... no. Attacking party member, main character. Yeah. Actually, do you want this? I might have to change this later. I don't think this is a very great idea. Oh, so Barden, what were you saying about sort by newest, right? This is what you mean. So the newest one will go up the top, but let's say I looted a health poultice. It stacks on this. They would go to the top together. Since it's not a new entry in the backpack. I guess we'll see. It will stack to the existing stack, but will it take the stack up top?
Welcome, young woman. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Alright. So can I make Alistair talk to him? No, I can't. Okay, it doesn't work that way. It would work that way if this was Pillars of Eternity.
Hello again. Is there something you need? So
Wait, I should have checked Alistair's items actually. Warden's Longsword. 7.7 damage. 6.6. Yeah, you put on the hardy belt. Alright.
Hello again. Is there something you need? So long.
We have more backpacks here. Seems nuts. Recipe. Oh. Requires improved herbalism. Should I buy it? Just to have it? Or when I can read it? I mean, I probably will never... Let's not say never, but not often try to craft stuff. Alright.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What do we need Darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Hey, this is where we meet Morrigan, right? Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Why are we commenting on everything? Why can't we stay silent and wait? Why did they never put in that option? I mean, at this point, Duncan is explaining our missions, and he's actually saying something directly at Alistair, and we have to comment on it. Why? Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable
Barbarians?
in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair.
What barbarians?
Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay. Something must be wrong with me then. Oh, look at that. We have many people with us. Hello.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
We shall see about that. Kokari Wilds. Alright. Wolf pelts. Can we do leatherworking or stuff? Or are those just to sell? That's just like your opinion, man. That gives me the traumatic experience we saw at the end of Arcanum. You know, trying to convince the end boss that his way is wrong. And as a master manipulator and persuader, we say, I mean, that's your opinion, though. That doesn't make it right. A letter. Where's the letter? Oh, the letter is not an item, right? It's here. Yes, exactly. Quest related, must be this one. Letter to Jogby. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wilds, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The Chasint respect one with survival skills in the wilds, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrive, and maybe establish an agreement with a local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot, and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows, beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building, pass under a fallen tree bridge, pass a submerged tower on the right, look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone, walk along a path of roots and stones, look for two large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting points. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Eleanor Rigby. Okay, let's take a screenshot of this. Put it to the side so that I have it in my sight. So look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. From the start, where was the start? Here. Tree leaning on a ruined building. Can we walk over shallow water? We cannot. Alright.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Help me. We can take you back.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
Are you sure?
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Okay.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward.
Are you sure?
But this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Oh, you're welcome to go back. Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
Foolishness! That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Is this the ruined building? Doesn't really look like a building to me. Oh, this is the tree leaning on a ruined building. So the next one is pass under a fallen tree bridge. Okay, we probably have to go that way, but let's look around here first. Oh, this is where we found the letter, alright. So we were here. Nice. Alright, this is the tree bridge that we are supposed to pass under. Okay, Wall of Dragon spawn blood. We picked up one, I think. Yeah, okay. Two more.
On it.
One more.
Look there.
Am I pushing them while looting? Yeah, I skin them. Carve them. You know, no parts should go to waste.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Fresh meat.
As you wish.
Really? That's all? So, pass a submerged tower on the right. After passing through here, there's gotta be a submerged tower on the right somewhere. Oh. What are they fighting? They are fighting wolves. What the heck? Hey, that's my XP. That's my XP. Missionary Rigby. Rigby's Last Will and Testaments.
Let's get started.
This has to be the treasure, right? Even though... Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. Is this it? Oh, it's not it. Okay. Large statues. Is there a shortcut for take all?
Right.
Oh, it's submerged tower on the right. Not even Closelvania. Hey, where are those? Where are they?
Let's get started.
This must be the submerged tower, but it's not on the right, it's on the left, on our left. Weird. I don't get it. Look between a high ruined ark and a mossy standing stone. Is it here? Walk along a path of roots and stones. I don't understand. I lost the directions. Anyways, let's continue. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. That's the last direction. Oh. Look between a high ruined ark and the mossy standing stone. And the mossy standing stone. Yeah, so we look between these, I think. Walk along a path of roots and stones. The chest should be somewhere there. Let's look around here first. Oh, this is the standing stone, alright. Okay, we walk here. Gotcha. Where are those? We found it eventually, right? Hey, stop turning. Also, why do the wolves have lyrium? Chasint flat blades, grey iron, and the letter. Okay, let's take a look at this. 12 strengths. We could give it to... Yeah, definitely. now. Okay. Small metal round shields. Oh, that's a two-handed armor. A two-handed sword. What's two-handed armor? Great sword, two-handed. Okay. Farewell letter to Jogby. My dear son Jogby, I fear this is the last letter I will write you. I have had difficulty finding the chassin to bring them to Maker's Word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in ever greater numbers. I have left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her, and take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby. Rigby's last will and testament. To whoever finds this note, this is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's Word. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jetta. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a winter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. I don't know. To my wife and my son. I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service to the Maker. Alright. A sealed lockbox in a camp nestled in a winter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. Wait, can I not move the map? Okay, I can only zoom out. Yep. Okay. We haven't looked all around here. Actually, which one is the correct path? Looks more like the correct path. This one looks more like the correct path, right? Yeah, especially after the autosave, alright. We'll go there later.
On it.
I mean, if you're a Grey Warden, if you are to be a Grey Warden, you cannot have reasonable fears, right? Yeah, finally we were able to. Yeah. All the other characters know that this is a game. Oh, hello. Well, no. Okay, we haven't been to the middle. There's a flickering neon sign. Actually, did I get it? Wildflower. Deep Red Center. I did get it. This is it, right? What's here then? Anything? Nothing. Bring strange flower to Kennel Master. You have found the flower, okay. The chest will wear likely only be reachable when the Tranquil are not present. Such as when they're gone for the evening. So getting the stealth skill was not a solution to the quests. It just can be done after this whole wild scene, apparently. So we have obtained the 3 flask of blood. We just need to find the ruined Grey Warden outpost or whatever it is. Which is the autosave path. What? I have been streaming for more than 4 hours already. It feels like I just started. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And we still have a bit more to go. At least half an hour. Hey! That was not cool. Stop! Wow! He's luring us into a trap. Okay, that's smart. Wow, that's actually very cool to see. Chill streamers unites, indeed. We should unite. Aha, I broke your trap. I am okay with ranting streamers. What I'm not okay with is streamers who shout into the microphone needlessly. I cannot stand that. What? Harlock isn't running away. What the heck? Come on. Level up. Positioning can be problematic in this game. I mean, Macau is not even bad. I actually enjoy Macau streams a lot. He gets excited sometimes, that's for sure, but it's not as bad as some streams. Well, we are not creating drama. Why would you say that? Come on, we are all friends.
Easy enough.
I mean, they probably don't know I exist, but still. What the heck? How many traps are there here? Okay, let's level up.
You are too late.
No. I'm deleting the words. And I will deny any accusations on your part. Waste and pandemonium. Okay, what do I want? 16 con. I want 16 con. Probably more dexterity or cunning. I mean, I have enough stats to pick up anything I want at level 4, but yeah, I think 2 hits is nice. Alright, improved coercion. This is actually nice. For story progression wise, it's also important. Improved stealing. Does this lower the cooldown? And more importantly, can we pickpocket Duncan if we pick up improved stealing? I do want improved combat training at some point, that's for sure. But do I want it now? And survival. You said survival is a gate for some quest or another, at least one quest you mentioned. How many ranks in survival though? It increases the cooldown? Come on. Come on, that cannot be true. So how many ranks of survival do you remember? Level 2? Alright, I should go for survival level 2, I guess. Also, it gives a nature resistance, so it's good enough. Let's go for survival level 2. Let's have it. Oh, this sounds very nice, actually. Wider flanking angle. It's fine. I mean, I would try to do every single quest if I can help it, so we should prepare ourselves for that, even if it's a small quest. $316. No, it went down. It went down. Don't worry. Improved combat training. Okay, we cannot pick these up. Maybe in 2 levels we might. So I think... Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the most important thing ever. We have to get this as soon as we can. Alright.
Trap. Trap.
Nice.
Trap.
Nice.
Trap.
Nice. Nice. XP. Free XP. Hello? What the heck? I wasn't able to click on this. Yeah, I agree. It's all around useful. Nothing I would prioritize, usually. But I think I will get the 2 ranks and be done with it. Improved tools stuff adds a flat bonus to your cunning when it comes to using the talent, so it's important to boost cunning if you want to be able to unlock everything. I see. I see, okay. So perhaps I put some more emphasis on cunning rather than dexterity. Although dexterity and strength help me fight, cunning also helps me fight and helps other stuff, so maybe I should go for 20 or so cunning first, before other stuff.
As you wish.
This area seems pretty big. And there are enemies to the northeast. Why can I not move along the map? That's weird. Yeah, it adds armor penetration, right? Cool, cool. Another autosave, alright. What are we autosaving for? Is there a fight here? I see something there. Oh! Archer to archer action. Hey. What? I'm hiding behind the tree. Come on. No. Come on. Why isn't he coming? Wow, music is too high. I need to... This is way too high. Oh, no, 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 no. I keep trying to pickpocket during the fights. Who dies? Jory? Come on, Alistair, knock him down. No. Alright, that was weird though. The Hurlock, I tried to lure the Hurlock with no success. Why wasn't he coming? Is he actually smart? Oh, we missed. Come on, come here.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
No.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
It's not coming. Interesting.
You're mine.
They are smarter than I thought they would be. Come on. Nice. Nice, Jory. Jory fatality. Backstabbing is great fun, I agree, but the positioning is somewhat weird. I mean, you get stuck with the terrain. Sometimes you walk too much. Sometimes you walk too little. It is difficult to adjust during a fight. You waste a lot of time moving about. Or rather trying to move around. It's somewhat annoying also. Maybe I will get more used to it as I play and get better at it.
This should be easy enough.
I mean, yeah, if you think about it like that, you have a point. Yeah, definitely. The flanking range will get bigger. Warden's cache.
On it.
Well, well. What have we here?
Now, Morrigan is my favorite companion.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Friends?
Intruder? And just how are these your wilds?
Because I know them as only one who owns them could. Can you claim the same? I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means
Chastened.
others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will
chastened.
swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild.
Alright, so this was what you were referring to.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
No wonder I didn't get it then. I am Mitral. A pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
I considered
Deceiving,
that.
weird talking log, perhaps.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads.
Well, toads are
If
monsters.
you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Papers, please. I say we go with her. Maybe not quickly. I want an honest answer. Are you a witch of the wilds?
Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests.
Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Tell us more about your mother first.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Savory.
Nom nom nom. Grey Warden stew.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch
What's
of
the
the
smirk,
wilds,
Elster?
huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What I would like to know is how much of the Flamet story they planned during the first game, because I didn't play the third game and I don't really remember second game, but I read a bit and it seems the Flamet story has blown out of proportion. Like some goddess levels or something. All kinds of weird stuff. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I don't really remember the details, but... The Elven goddess possessing Flamet or something like that? Yeah, that's what I wonder. How much of it they planned during the first game or before the first game? Yeah, I think they made it bigger once Flamet was liked in the first game or something. What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Just an old woman. Alright, we are done. We are done. Hello, officer. Nothing to steal. Alright, first let's go and steal the contents of that chest. Oh, lots of stuff. Enchanter's arming cap, mage item, cloth helmets, private documents. What quest did I... Oh, okay, that quest I completed. So what did I get? Signs of the Chastened. The Chastened barbarians are nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs in the arrangement of stones and rubble along the paths of the wilds. In this way, they mark trails, not places of interest, and even give warnings in a way that outsiders cannot understand. Interestingly, these markers look indistinguishable from a regular pile of stones. I have dedicated my time to deciphering these signs, and I believe I am close to a breakthrough. The trail markers seem to point to a hoard or a location used for secret storage among the Chastened. I have only found a portion of the message, however. I think that if I could complete the message, find all of the trail markers, I can find this cache and see what treasure the Chastened have to hide. I have found one such marker near this camp, under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. I hear rumors that a Darkspawn horde is coming. I hope I can find this treasure before it's too late. So Rigby eventually solved this particular riddle and led us to the treasure. I wonder if throughout the game there are other chastened markers that we are supposed to notice and find the treasure or something without a guidance from a letter. That would be cool, but also pretty easy to miss, I guess. Anno is free on Epic. Next week? I mean, starting this Thursday. A pinch of ashes. The Korkari Wilds are rife with legends and myths that have amazed and confounded scholars since the fall of Ostagar in ancient times. One such mystery lies behind the tale of Astia and Nebunar, two young lovers who lived in Ostagar. The legend says that Astia grew up in company of Gazarath, a spirit of the earth bound to an overhang on the bank of a lake in Korkari Wilds. Gazarath began to fancy her, and they spent much of their days together, talking and laughing. Over the years, however, Astia became a woman and began to seek the company of men. When Astia met Nebunar, the two fell in love, and Astia hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend. But the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her be gone. Be gone. Gazarath told her that she would never see it again until she brought her lover's ashes and sprinkled them over their spot. Astia was horrified and she fled from the enraged spirit, but she began to miss Gazarath, and on the day Nebunar asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat, burned him and brought his ashes to Gazarath, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friends. There are legends among the Chastened that Gazarath still haunts that lake, and that those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased over the right spot can summon the spirit. In memory of the contact with its beloved Astia, Gazarath will grant a single wish and then vanish, never to be heard from again. Note is scribbled in the margin beneath the page. Marcus, I think this is real. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks on an overhang, overlooking that half-sunken winter dome, maybe Gazarath will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. Fist world problems. Is this something we missed doing, or we haven't come across the... Interesting. I don't think we did this. I'm not sure if we could do it. Can we go out again?
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about.
Yeah, I will go out back. I cannot go back? Are you serious?
Let me see. He looks better already. Payment? Isn't it worth something to save a valiant hound's life?
No.
Why not come back?
I will try if I can. Actually, I will reload, I think. Alt press? What's alt? You mean tab? Tab, yeah. We cannot go back out? No, we can go back out. We can go back out, so I think it's fine. Let's visit the merchants, talk to the kennel guy. Actually, let's talk to the kennel guy, visit the merchants, sell stuff, and go out again.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this the flower you're looking for?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm not going to sell to Duncan.
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before there's an improvement?
A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector.
Dog meat.
Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
We are picking up dog meat.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
So when you say...
Some supplies, perhaps?
When you say I might have missed a few quests, do you actually mean I skipped more than one? Because I find that hard to believe. Maybe one, but more than one?
Let me know what you'd like.
Oh, I should check what I have first. Enchanted dagger. Warden's longsword. Okay. I don't want these. Apprentice cowl. Don't want this chainmail. Maybe chainmail. Yes, splint mail. Okay, I will keep leather gloves. Chase and Science and the Ashes. I gathered 250 Alfred quests. I think I gathered 240 ones. And the summoning one. Oh, okay. The Ashes is the summoning one. Okay. So I missed the Signs and the Ashes. Alright. I might... Oh, we got an amulet. Cool. I might ask you,
Hello again. Is there
chats,
something you
to
need?
lead me to those
Some
quests.
supplies, perhaps?
Let me take a
Let
look
me-
around by myself for a little bit. Let's keep this staff. Maybe we get a magic user. Another backpack. Sounds good. Alright. Let's go back out. Yeah, we also have the plot helpers enabled, so they probably would lead me, right? Wait, where's the exit? No, I'm going the wrong way. Really? Yeah, me too actually. Inventory capacity is very important. Yeah. We collect stuff, sell them so we can collect more stuff next time. Right, let's... Oh, we cannot move the map anyway. You would buy a backpack and fill it with backpacks, just don't try it with bag of holdings in D&D. So, chase and trail sign. Oh, 241 Alfreds. Well, we have been here, haven't we? Maybe we haven't. What? Okay, this is the leaning tree. Oh, really? There's something to click here? Dudes. But I will keep tab pressed. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Alright, I see. I mean, I followed this trail, I think. Because it was written on the letter. Yeah, maybe this is a different one though. Okay, so where's the next one? Oh, alright. Yeah, alright. I am keeping tab pressed for eternity now. Even when I'm not playing the game, I will keep tab pressed for practice. Power lock. And there's an enemy I failed to loot.
As you wish.
Yeah, I might just do that. Put a weight on the tab.
What's that?
What's that? I don't know. But there are so many. So I don't need to pay attention to anything. Neither the letters, nor the environmental design, quests or whatever. Just keep tab pressed and everything will be fine. Take one down, loot it. No, it didn't work, sorry. Didn't work. Hey! Very secret treasure in wooden crates. Yeah. Worth the effort.
Let's get started.
So this one is done, which means we have to find these ashes or something. Do we have the ashes? We have the pouch of ashes. And where do we have to go? If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks on an overhang overlooking that half-sunken Teventer dome. This sounds familiar. Over a pile of rocks on an overhang overlooking that half-sunken Teventer dome. If you don't do it for a while, you start feeling anxiety. I have had that anxiety for all my life. I don't know when or why I stopped holding down tab, but at some point in my life I must have done it. I haven't completed it, really. But there are no more trail signs. Oh, there is one, okay. Alright, that's okay. I will first look around for that dome. Thank you for the heads up. This is the exit. I'm going to the wrong place. Hey! Another elf fruit. Thank you, Tab. So where's that cylinder dome? It's not here. It is here, alright. So 99 sprigs of apple in the what? No. New quest. Chase and trail signs. The trail signs of the chastened have alerted you to an old cache in the Korkari Wilds. Has it? Oh! The place I tried to go earlier but couldn't. Chastened cache. What? What's that sound? Are those Ganlock rocks?
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Save. No, I'm doing an Iron Man run. No, it's not a command. It's a channel redeem. Barbarian Mace. Chastened Crusher, Wild Bow, Thane Helmets. Chastened
Make a
Ropes.
hard save.
Fine. I don't know why we are making a hard save here, but... If Pensive asks for it, I do it without question. Alright, now we find the pile of rocks to sprinkle the ashes. Is it here? Could be there, I think. Oh, a pile of rocks. That was easy. The solution was tab, as usual. You see a pile of stones covered in a fine layer of dust and ash. Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones. Alright, Spencer. Alright. Alright. How are you going now? Thank you for coming to watch. I'm going to end very soon anyway. After this thing, I'm going to go back to the camp, turn in the quest and end the stream. So, thank you for stopping by and watching. Dirty fighting doesn't work. Yeah, it's orange. It wasn't that difficult to be honest. I might be slightly on fire, but still.
That was most painful. I will need bandages.
Enchanter's Food Ink. Another mage item. Come on, who needs mage items? Who needs mage items? Where are my quests? Last Will and Testament. Alright, this is later. In Redcliffe. I think we are done. Mages need mage items. Right. Why didn't I think of that? Should I keep them for Morrigan? Or just get rid of them? I can probably keep them for a while. Mage items need mages. Yeah, it's two-way, right? I should keep tab pressed. When I keep tab pressed, the walking is kind of weird somehow. I cannot quite describe how. It's like it stops momentarily from time to time. Tap tapping. Oh. So much to see with tab pressed. I might have missed stuff here too. There's a scroll here, for example. Let's take a look at that scroll.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
I will, thank you.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Thank you. What did we get? Did we get anything? The chant of light, the blights. Oh, there's a note here as well.
This should be easy enough.
50 XP on the roll of dogs something. Right, I have to look around the whole camp with tab pressed. But next stream. Is there a rate of fire parameter that we can see? Crossbow seems slower than bows, right? Studded leather, huh? We have one of that. Alright, I'm not selling anything for now. I will leave that for later. Let's go talk to Duncan and then slowly but surely stop the stream for today.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the
No.
Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
1 second. Now, will you tell us what this ritual is about? No, maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
Oh, I see.
I don't think so.
Okay.
They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Now, will you tell us about what this ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I've come this far. I want to see this through.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down. There's nothing we can do about it now. Are all humans such cowards? Let's go with this.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
But we don't know that, David.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe
He probably
you'll die.
wouldn't,
Maybe
to be
we'll
honest.
all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first.
We drink the blood of our enemies.
If you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Come on, David. You can do it. No. No. No.
Make his breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
Are you though? Are you sorry though, Duncan?
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known.
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Jory, you will either die or you will maybe die.
I am sorry.
Well, you chose certain death.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Well, I think he deserves it. Look at us drinking it like a champ.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
That's dark.
Two more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Nothing you said prepared me for that.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Level up. Let's level up. So, some cunning. I guess I take combat movement now. What, another level? What? What? Why am I getting this again? Oh, I got 2 talents. That's why. I guess I get stats now. Alright, so... Alright, let's make a hard save. Any new achievements? We got Nimble, disable the trap. That's all. Alright. Nice first day. We made very little progress, as I imagined we would. I mean, it's just basically just the tutorial and the first main quests or something. But yeah. Game is a lot of fun. Let's rate K Orange for we have not rated him for some time. He's playing Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, which we might play soon. I mean, in the future at least, maybe not soon. Anyways, thank you everybody for coming, for watching the stream, for staying with me. Amazing game, amazing music, great gameplay, and so much fun with your comments also. If you have not dropped me a follow, consider doing that to come back to the next stream. Also, you might consider joining the Discord if you haven't. That's where we choose which games to play as part of Critical Hits, such as this Dragon Age, which is a 6th game. So, tomorrow we are going to continue Dragon Age, same time. Tomorrow on Friday we continue this game and hopefully make some more way. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well and be safe. And I will see you very soon, hopefully. So, goodbye.